How's it going? Hey Jar Jar, how are you today? Today we have some roster reviews, some GAC reviews to do. I shake my drink. Other than that, we're going to I'm gonna do some dailies. I'll also work my mods. Time for my weekly mod working. How are you today? Hey Juan Sanchez, how are you? I'm doing well, doing well. Yesterday, yesterday I had my commencement ceremony, so that's why I didn't stream. So yeah, it was good. It was good. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and pin this message. Saw the pic, nice. Go ahead and drop this in the chats, just so that way I don't have to keep explaining it. All right, open up my Word document. WordPad. Oops. I must have been pleased. Very pleased. Yeah, so that's fine. I start next in about a month. I start my graduate school. So not too pleased about that because that's going to be horrible for my timing, my schedule. But, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And unfortunately, I got to go back to school. But it'll be all right. It'll be all right. So when I made this stream today, my OBS crashed. Like I made my YouTube stream and then my OBS just straight crashed. So my master's program will take me about 2 years to do. Mainly because I'm gonna be a part-time student. So it takes longer, of course. You're only doing it part-time. So I do have so because I'm in the military, they're gonna pay for my graduate school. Well, like 90% of it. When I retire, they're gonna pay for me to go to school for full time for 4 years as well. And they'll pay for like my housing, plus I'll have retirement pay. So I'm thinking about once I retire, going back to school to get my graduate degree. So we'll see. OBS, yeah, I use a double OBS setup. So I have two OBSs, one OBS for YouTube, one for Twitch. If you hit me up on Discord, I can help you run through it if you have any questions. But yeah, that's what I use. I use the double, the double OBS. Works out okay. Yeah, it's passed. Yep. So I did lose my Grand Arena yesterday. Completely my fault. Completely my fault. I couldn't get through their JMK and their Ray. So I did SOKR versus JMK. I lost that. I killed Kenobi and then he died. Yeah, obviously not right now, but if you have questions, I mean, you can just like message me and I'll answer them as I can. Yeah, that's what I use. La OBS. Works out okay. Some people use like Streamlabs. But if you use Streamlabs and you want to like dual stream, then like I would say if you're using one, like if you're only planning to do just Twitch, then Streamlabs is good. But if you want like Twitch and YouTube, I think there's like things that you can do where you can run like a single instance and stream to both. I don't know. Most of that stuff you have to like pay for. It's pretty expensive. It's like $20 a month or something. It gets a little expensive, so that's why I don't do it. All right. I wish I had a 7-star Marin, but I don't. Hey, Rising Gondolin. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Pretty big milestone, I think. Yeah, if you want to. Do it. I actually have both on my computer. I love both. I don't use Streamlabs. I am gonna set up my second PC to hook up to, because I have a new PC, so I can just for like first person shooters or other games. So I'm gonna hook up this PC to that PC and use this PC to stream that PC just for other games. Not Star Wars, but probably like the other games. Just because I don't need like the performance for Star Wars, obviously. So I'm gonna do that, but I have the wire. It's just like it's sitting right there. I just have to like plug it in. But when I set up that setup, I'll probably do that for Streamlabs because I don't care about dual streaming that. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna set up my Streamlabs to stream on my PC. So it only has like, that way I don't have to like mess with OBS every time. And then, you know, it's like, oh, I'm setting it up for Star Wars or I'm setting it up for something else. I can just use different programs. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. So yeah, so if anyone, I'm sure you guys already read it, but there's the message. If you guys want to start requesting requesting roster reviews, best to do it early to get in line. I'll do my best to get everyone that I can. But I do still have kind of a long list, so we're working through it best I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out my dailies while people come in and then start working on that. Such a good day. Potency. That's good. So how'd your guys' yeah, Jar Jar Binks read my mind. How'd your guys' Grand Arenas go? 7 out of 8. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll tell you what, I'm not a big fan of Hey Squizzy, 6 out of 2. Nice. It's been hell. That sucks, dude. It's okay. So I've been going about 50-50. So, which is like kind of the goal, right? To go 50-50. I would like to, of course, do a little better, but 50-50 is not bad. So, as I'm trying to stay in Kyber 2. You have 1 GL? Get more GLs, dude. You don't need a roster review for that. Yeah, just get more. If you have, hey, thanks Squizzy, thanks for subscribing. Why didn't I get a notification on my screen? That's weird. But thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna bring up my notifications up here real quick. Yeah, but thank you for resubscribing, my dude. Definitely appreciate the support. Just auto basic. But yeah, ran out of time on last. Happens to all. Yeah, but I've been trying to go for 50-50. I want to stay in Kyber 2. That's where I would like to stay. And I keep like dipping in and out of Kyber 2. And it seems like depending on how this last match goes for me, I'll either stay in Kyber 2 or I'll dip out. But it's really like super 50-50. Yeah, so 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, so if I lose this one, round 3, then, and as you see, it's like, it's about 50-50. So, and I started out in Kyber 3. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, that's true. It's a grind, right? It's a grind. It's a grind. How are you doing today, my dude? How are you doing today? Yeah, but I feel like now that I have Riva, once I have Riva and Profundity, I think I should be more comfortably push into Kyber 2. Oh, and Bane. Bane's coming up pretty soon, so I'll have Bane here in like 2 weeks. So once I have Bane, after Bane, Profundity should be quick. So like a month. I would say like a month and a half, 2 months I should have Profundity, and then I should be sitting pretty well. You're staying in Kyber 1 even if you lose this next one? Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. That's huge. That's pretty big. Oh yeah, I meant to go look at my alerts. Yeah, but these Datacrons this time around are really strong. Like there's two usually, I would say usually, in my opinion, usually there's like one subpar Datacron set and one really strong one. And usually it's like subpar strong, subpar strong, subpar strong. But this one is like strong and strong. So the Datacrons have been rough. Rough. Like the whole... As far as for me. Let's look at my alerts. Why aren't they working? Delete that. Delete that. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Yeah. It's not working. Hmm. See something. Annoying. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's what I do, Gondolin, but I'll tell you this, the Executor defense only lasts until, I would say, not even Erodium. Not even, maybe Erodium, some in Erodium. But... see if this works. Nope, not working. Hmm. Oh well. I'll have to figure it out later. Alright. Alright, what am I gonna do next? I gotta finish my dailies, sorry. La dailies. At least my refreshes. I'll do these. And we'll do some mod slicing and then we'll start our reviews. What'd you guys think of this last Galactic Challenge? What'd you guys think of it? Good, bad, indifferent. The good, the bad, the ugly. It was not. I felt like it was a lot more difficult than it had to be. I don't know. I can't, like my Radis is really weak. I haven't put much effort into it. And I was not able to, maybe with like enough refreshes and everything, but I can't find a combination of two ships that can pretty much carry it for me. Because I can't do it with my Radis, it's too weak. And I can't find anything that like, pretty much the Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Falcon just like, because even if I put like the TIE Bomber, it dies. Or if I put the Houndstooth, it dies to Millennium Falcon as well. So I couldn't find something that could, you know, carry. I make like 4 resistance ships. If it was 4, I could probably carry that with like 3 other, like a starting lineup of 3 others. But I can't do it with 4 or 5. I don't know. Maybe it's because my Houndstooth isn't like, it's only R5 a boss, so maybe that's why, you know. It's like a product of my own doing. It's like completely my fault because I didn't want to boost up boss relics so he can't survive that Millennium Falcon, but I don't know. Easier than normal? Get out of here, Jar Jar. That garbage. Get out of here. Executrix? My Executrix is really weak. Because I do have the Scythe and I have Executrix. I did. I'll show you one more time. I'll show you. Still dies. Watch. Maran. Let's do this. Do you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Lord Bane. How's it going? Nice late night stream. It just kind of turned off on me. I don't know if you ended it on purpose, but your turn to dis. This away, my dude. This away. Excellent. I don't know. This? Why not? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep trying it on stream. But as you can see, it just hasn't been working out for me. It's not been working. So I'm not gonna keep, like, box 9 is perfectly fine. My guild wants me to do TW. You use what is it, Starlink or whatever? Is that what you use? You use the Starlink. Is that good? You like it? I heard Australian ISPs are the worst. I can't believe this, but the last time I talked to like or gamed with Australians, they have like data caps on normal internet. I thought it was the wildest thing I've ever heard. Wildest, like data caps on normal internet. Yeah, I don't know. Why is Australia so shit with internet? What's up with that? It's because the entire, is it because the entire countries is the boonies? You know what I mean? Like just the whole country is the boonies. Hey Shinx Hunter, how's it going? I need to upgrade this dude. It's shit with everything. Sometimes it just be that way. Almost got a full set mod set on your gas. Nice. I don't know if I should fully upgrade this. That one. Or if I should save these. Look how poor I am. I run out of purple mats. Still. Ship materials are weird. Your whole country is a carbon footprint, Lord Bane. Your whole country is. Especially in the center. I do like how like the outer rims of Australia are like where it's popping, and in the center it's like a wasteland. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. But I still can't believe you guys have data caps on normal internet though. It's absolutely nuts. All right, so I have a question for you guys. For you Grand Inquisitor enjoyers. What would you say is more important for Grand Inquisitor? His unique or his basic? I'm actually leaning towards his basic, to be completely honest with you. I feel like I need that triple tack. Yeah, but I feel like this is important. Basic is last. Really? I'm not gonna give him his lead because I already have Riva. So yeah, so I already have Riva. Compassion unique, yes, okay. Cool. I do want this. I do want this. It's so strong. He just keeps attacking until they die. Yeah. So good. I just have the extra Amis, Lord Bane. I have the extra Amis. And I honestly, I want you need it for Riva shards. Yeah. It doesn't matter for next time, because I'm not gonna have the R7s for Riva this time, because it's in like four or 5 days or something, and I still need 3 more to R7. So I have 7th sister, 8th brother, 5th brother. So yeah, I'm not gonna put the Zetas on 8th and 5th right away because I have to save him from Darth Bane. Darth Bane needs his. Like, because this time around I'll unlock Darth Bane, so I'll put the 2nd Zeta on Grand Inquisitor, and then I'm going to start saving for this dude. I do have his 2 Amis, though, so I'm happy about that. Happy about that. Okay. They have. Lord Bane, but I don't have the spare Amis right now. I don't. I have 3 right now. I have 3 Omicrons. I'm gonna give 2 to Grand Inquisitor, and then the 3rd one I'm probably gonna give to Radis, to be completely honest with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the next one though. Thanks. I was leaning towards basic, but thanks for the info, guys. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Well, yeah. I care more about my Grand Arena right now, Lord Bane, than I do about the territory war. Plus, like, I feel like that Omicron is really good. I just feel like I don't need that Omicron right now. I'll just say that. It's a really good one, but I'm not in a rush to get it. Not in a rush. You full cleared already? Wow, that's really fast, Wolf. You guys just have a TW party? You're like, just go all in. Super quick though. Crazy mismatch, nice. Why did this come up? Yeah, when I know I'm gonna lose a grand arena, I do try to like experiment a little so I can learn, at least learn from it. Like if it's already like mathematically or I'm like blocked out, then I do try to do that. Lemarin. Cool. I'm not gonna be able to 7-star her here. I'm gonna have to. No, I lost. I lost. It was a pitiful attempt. No, this guy, my opponent was good. My opponent was good. He put down a really good defense. Really good defense, like really good datacrons, like tons, crazy datacrons. Probably the best defense / datacrons I've seen. So yeah. Yeah, Malik can solo that one. It's not 100%, but pretty good chance. Pretty good. Yeah. But no, tomorrow, yesterday I was too busy. I wanted to stream it, but fortunately I could not. I could not. Next time. La Monday. Lately it's been crazy. I've been crazy busy. Crazy, crazy busy. Yeah, I'm doing, yeah, I do have to get through those, Bane. Still have a lot. So I did, hey, Wolf, have you tried, Helldivers? Have you played that? What do you think of it? What's your take on Helldivers? My medal? It's a degree, Lord Bane. It's a degree. Oh, man. Here's my degree. It's still in like its original package. Because I haven't put it in its like case yet. So I bought this nice frame for it and everything. But if you can imagine this and this, there's my degree. There you go. Here. Boom. There you go. This is what it is. Lord Bane, so you can see. So put this back in the corner. All right. Medal. You want to see my medal? I do have medals though. Hey, Dink Ideals. Yesterday I got my my college degree. I did my commencement for my bachelor's. So Lord Bane asked to see my. He keeps calling it a medal. I think it's because in Australia they're a little uncivilized, so he doesn't understand the concept of a college degree. But he asked to see it, so I showed him my college degree, which is here. This little package. I would take it out and show you guys, but then I'd be doxing myself. Which I don't know if it's like that big of a deal. of swagology. Close. Psychology. I got a degree in psychology. I should go to and get a doctorate in swagology. I should. Then I could understand these kids a little better. But who knows? Yeah, that's what I felt, Wolf, was I feel like I feel like it doesn't have a good feedback loop. Like there's nothing to keep you playing. It is kind of fun. I just wish that there was more, you know, substance to the game. There's just like more to do. Not like more to do, but it's like you go in, you drop down, you do whatever missions you go and do. You do like 0.01% of the war. Nice. Congratulations on your degree in dankness. I'm glad it was the ideal choice for you. All right. Yeah, I feel like for a game to have longevity, it needs to have a strong end game that has like a sustainable end game loop of playing that gives value. Like Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, it takes forever, but essentially I think like Grand Arena or TW or Conquest or whatever, there's always like something that you're building towards. Because if you log into your game, and for a lot of games, it's just like ranking up, right? Like the competition, reaching that next level, and it's why games like League of Legends or you know, Overwatch 2 or whatever um, will always have longevity, is because it has like the purpose. Like people are always striving to be better. So like if you log into a game, I don't know what a yeek is, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with what a yeek is. Yeek yeek. All right, let's work my mods. Let's hide my face. La hidden. So you don't have to see me. That way I can scratch my nose. You guys don't have to look at that. All right, let's go start working on those. Yeek. Is that the sound a pipe makes? I wouldn't describe it as a yeek. You know, like different cultures have different things for sounds. Like in Japan, instead of saying like bow wow or something, or rough rough for a dog, they say, what do they say? Wan wan. So it's like wan 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 wan. And they say that's like what the dog sounds is. So when like little kids see my dog, they're like wan 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 wan, and then they like put their hands together or like squeeze their hands like they're, you know, like they want to grab my dog. But to them, that's what a dog sounds like. So in different cultures, the sound of steam may be, you know, a different sound to them. Believe it or not, they may interpret it differently. Look up Yeek's first Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes gang show. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, to be completely honest with you. All right, this is good. Oh, no. Offense with offense? An offense? Yeah, sure. And health? This has potential. Like crit chance? Okay. Sure. I do need more protection primaries. I need a ton more protection primaries. Yeeks? No, it's a Yeaks. Yeeks? I don't know what a yeek is. I don't know what it is. Apparently, you can look up Yeeks first SWGOH game show. I don't know what it is. I'm not endorsing that. I'm not the one who said it. But it's a thing. It's a thing. I've never heard of him personally. Not to say he's not. Just never heard of the guy. Nothing against the dude. Just unfamiliar with his content. Got some tenacity mods in here. In a way. Alright. Sort by speed. Let's go ahead and flip it and reverse it. How did this survive the no speed selling? It's super weird. Good damage, offense. Do I want to work this? Do I want to work that? Kind of hard up for these, to be completely honest. Why not? I'll give it a one shot. Why not? Why not? Dead to me. Lately, I haven't been getting much luck with these grays. It's fine. Sometimes it just be that way. It's fine. It's not bad. I don't know what that means, Jar Jar. Hey, Jackson. Yeah, it's been a good weekend. Look at that. I got lucky today. The luck is with me today. I'll keep that. A 14 crit damage arrow? Yeah, that's not bad, right? See, sometimes you just gotta, you know, gotta roll the dice, you know? Gotta roll the dice. Why you gotta look at all of them sometimes. All right, let's la flip and la reverse it. Nice, congrats, Jackson. So I have a lot of these 5-speed mods because last week I went through and I'm not gonna click that, to be completely honest with you. Not gonna do it. La refuse. Flat defense, just what I need. Speed. La flip. La reverse. All right, sell these. See what garbanzo beans await for me today. Health. That. The 9s. I don't think I want to work any 9s today. 9. Maybe if I look at some like Grand Inquisitor mods or something, I may look at some of these. Let's go to manage these. Got a lot of purples just chilling there. Fun. Yeah, I've been trying to go through and work these and sell them, but nothing that really. Just a lot of disappointments. A lot of disappointments. All right. See. This is okay. Okay. Some crap mods I need to sell. Didn't even hit tenacity. What a shame. You gotta fit alternator. Excellent. I wish I knew how to do that stuff. I wish I did. But I don't. I don't. I just don't have the skill set. But knowing how to work, I should probably take that one up. That one. That one. Okay. Let's start working these mods. The stats on these suck except for speed. There you go. What garbanzo bean hits I've been getting. All right. Yeah, that's about it. Should you R9 your chrysanthemum? If you want to. Would I do it? Probably not. Should you do it? It's up to you. It's up to you, my dude. It's up to you. How much calibration material stuff do I have? 29. I'll just save it for next week. All right, cool. That's my mod work. Nothing important. Nothing impressive. Ship light side support rebel. So Ukes, Scribe, Bitnet, Dynasty, Gerbil. Wow, this guy, good for him being able to get 3 streamers on at the same time like that. That's pretty good. And they have like crazy different schedules. So I've never heard of the dude before, but pretty interesting stuff. All right, cool. So I guess we'll start. I probably should have timestamped mods. Probably should have. I'll just put like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. It's grossly inaccurate, but we'll make it work. I'll work on that timestamp later, that specific one. All right, let's see. Let's see my list. Checking my list. Who's next? All right, Theworstscoundrel. I feel like I've seen his roster review, his roster before, so we'll see what he's asking of me. So here's my current list. So maybe near the end we'll do GAC reviews if I have time. But I do want to like knock these down just because it's my biggest list I have currently. All right. Hey, Rock. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You thought I wasn't gonna look? I'm playing that mind game. I didn't play with sound. I just like took a real quick look. Just a peek. Nice, Jackson. Congratulations. I hope you win your third one as well. All right. So let's see what he had to say. Please look at my account. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Cool. Well, he said please. So let's look at it. See what they have to offer. See what's going on. What's going on in this dude's life? All right, the EU Oddworld Abe Exodus. That's a mouthful. Almost 10 million, 5.6 in characters, 4.1 in ships. 15,000 galactic war battles. This dude spends some cash. A cash spendar indeed. A cash spendar indeed. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty nuts. Like 3 years. 3.5 to accomplish this. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Cheers, Jar Jar. 11 banners. That is pretty close. All right. Just some light whaling. Yeah. Some would call that dolphining. Just being a dolphin. Good mods. I don't think this one is necessary. That's a bit of an overspend right there on the Malevolent Whirlwind Omicron. A bit of an overspend. Maybe if they nerf Bane, maybe he'll go to C, and then you'll need that. But yeah, that's a bit of an overspend there. That's interesting. I haven't seen a potency set on gas. It makes sense, but interesting nonetheless. Three on Tower Malicos, 2 on Malgus, 3 on Starkiller. So this guy has a lot of Omicrons to spend. I don't hate any of them. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the third Darth Bane one, but you know, like I would rather have the healing immunity on Ben Solo than the Darth Bane one, personally. So, but the healing immunity is really good on this one. What is this? Or maybe you have it. What? You? Who does that? Who puts the healing immunity one first before the Force Dyad? Who does that? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What is going on here, my man? What is going on here? Put on the Force Dyad, Omicron. That's his whole point. He doesn't even come back. He's not even a threat. You just kill him. You can't put healing immunity out there if he's dead, right? Nuts. That's nuts. I've never seen that before. This is like, if I was gonna have one Omicron, it would be the Force Dyad. Absolutely. That's nuts. Crazy. Crazy choices here. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right, so some questionable Omicron usage there. Pretty questionable. All right, what don't you have? Not a lot of investment in Night Sisters. Dad Bob Boba. Working on Keller and back. No love for the Trench. Trench still on the bench. Yeah, get that Force Dyad Omicron on him. No profundity. Got the Scythe. Scythe and Executor. Alright, let's see. Are you working on Lord Vader? I would say, look, I would just finish out Lord Vader, right? Like, are you working on Gungans? What's going on here? Just finish out Lord Vader. Lord Vader's good. See, I'll say this. Like, so me and this guy, right? Like, we both slimed our, maybe I'm hoping you're working on your stars for the, maybe it doesn't matter. Like, same thing for my guild. There's not a lot of people left who need third sister. There's still some. They'll get her soon enough. And it may not be important to you, but I still feel like just R7 this team. R7 it. So good team. This is probably your current project right now. Just finishing up Inquisitors. I would say like finish that up. And then I would start putting your Tyrotech. Are you doing Gungans? Not really, no. Alright, I would say just like finish up Lord Vader. Lord Vader or the Profundity. Personally, I would probably, if I was you, I would do the Profundity. I would. The John Wick. To be completely honest with you, I remember talking about John Wick, a man of pure determination. I just don't remember your account in particular. I remember making those contents, or that I remember saying that. I just don't remember the context of why I said that. If I called you the John Wick of Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, I would take that as a compliment. I would take that as a win. If someone called me John Wick, I would be like, F yeah, man. F yes. That's a huge compliment, I think. A huge compliment. But it looks like he's starting to work on Bad Batch. Or, I'm sorry, Rogue One. So, what I would say, Omicron Ben, our 7-year Inquisitors, finish Profundity, which is what you're probably working on. And then from there, you could finish out Lord Vader and the Bad Batch. I would start with the Bad Batch, to be completely honest with you, because that Maraudership is so good. So Profundity, finish Inquisitors, Profundity, Bad Batch, get that Marauder up and running, and then put the Force Dyad Omicron on Ben. But a good account, bit of a cash spendar. Oh yeah, I remember that account. I remember. JJM, I will say this. Spend the money. Spend your money. Spend your hard-earned money on this game. The your account. It's like you had the knowledge. It's like you knew what the game was gonna do. You knew about Lightspeed bundles before Lightspeed bundles were a thing. That's how your account is tailored. And if you just bought those bundles, oh my God, your account would be a force, an absolute force. I don't know how you're gonna sit there and like free to play gear up freaking SOKR and Ray in the future, because sooner or later you're gonna do it. But you could just do it right now. Well, not right now, obviously, but the Lightspeed bundles is like the new free to play. It's the new free to play, and then like you just spend the $20 one, and then you like just join the club. Join the club. Join the club. Free to play is Lightspeed bundles is the new free to play. That's how we do it. It's practically. It's about sending a message. I'll tell you this message that you should spend. This message you should say is that you know good value. And good value is the Lightspeed bundles. It's not good, but it's great value. Great value. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. But your account, it's such a shame. It's such a shame because it's like, you can get so much value out of those bundles. So much value. Alright, let's look at on Hosen. Such a shame. It brings me great sadness. Great sadness. Hey Anakin Lava Crawler, how are you doing? You're so close to excellence. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Good for him. Yeah, I remember your account now though. Sometimes, without context, it's a little hard to remember an account, to be completely honest. Alright, let's see what this guy had to say. It would be nice if you could give me tips which ships I should farm next. The list is still pretty long, my dude. Still pretty long. So I'm right here. Yeah, he's still a baby. He's still a baby. Yeah, here's the list. You can go ahead and Anakin, you can go ahead and put in a request though. Go ahead and put in a request, and then I'll get to it as soon as I can. Hey dude, you live your life, JJM. You live your life. I live my life 1/4 mile at a time, and that's just waiting for every Lightspeed bundle to drop so I can buy them. Time this guy I've played 3-ish months, 4 months. Alright, looks like he's going for the executor. Alright, so first of all, ships you should farm. TIE Silencer. The TIE Silencer is so good. Yeah, these are good. So 1, 2, 3. You need to get some more ships. I don't know if you're getting the Executrix Zetas. Because how many ships do you need for that Executor? 5 stars. I think you need 5 at 5 stars for Dark Side, right? To get the did my wife take me out? I went out with my wife and mother-in-law for dinners afterwards. What am I drinking? A few things. So I have a supplement drink. I have my coffee. I have my Japanese energy drink. And then I have some water. So you got to stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. But this is just fiber. Fiber is great. I highly recommend drinking fiber. Um, I started drinking fiber because I don't have a gallbladder, believe it or not. So I don't. No, I just had hamburgers, Ray Rock. We just went to a place and had some hamburgers. So um, yeah. So fiber. So I don't have a gallbladder. Um, so the what do you call it? The gastrologist said I should start drinking fiber. And then one great side thing about it, because I lost, it was like, it's been like 4 years since I took out my gallbladder. But yeah, so one thing about it is if you drink fiber, because before that, um everyone's born with a gallbladder. It was removed. So when I what do you call it? So I used to, when I had a gallbladder, before I started taking fiber, I would have like a black hole for a stomach. I could just like eat and eat and eat. But I never was like, I was either like hungry or I was just like absolutely stuffed, and there was no like in between. And then I started drinking fiber, and now I'm like a normal human being, and I just have like normal feelings of fullness, which is helpful. Okay, yeah, I think he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he does have the zetas. Okay. Um, all right, so right off the bat, if you're going for executor, you need the tie advance. You farm that slowly. You'll need your bounty hunters. So like Houndstooth, like start farming the bounty hunters for the ships. Like Houndstooth, Slave One is really good. You can also, you're a little late because you kind of passed the point where you should have been farming the tie silencer. So you've already passed that. So you can wait until you farm your actual, like when you start going for like SOKR or something. But I would say for you, I would start farming the bounty hunter ships. So IG, or yeah, the IG 2000, Xanadu Blood, the TIE Bomber, which is an Empire pilotless ships. Start farming those. Start farming those. So start going for, in a good place. I'll come back to your account. But where you can see where all these ships are that you're going to need is you go to this journey guide over here. And I'm sure you already understand this, but go over here to the executor and then start farming. Focus on all these ships: the Houndstooth, the TIE Bomber, TIE Advance, Slave One, IG 2000, Imperial TIE Fighter, Razor Crest. So these should be the ships you farm that you're going for mainly right now. Once you have those, make sure you is Xanadu Blood in there? Yeah, make sure you farm all these. All these. Don't forget about the Xanadu Blood though. You'll need the Xanadu Blood. So it's not going to be in here, because it's like, it's not a requirement, but you need it. So Xanadu Blood as well, which is the Cad Bane ship. The juice died? Yeah, I heard about that, JJM. All right. Um, duh, duh, duh. Coming soon. I haven't clicked on this yet. No data available. Interesting. All right, so that's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend. Those ships. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what Mary J did, but he got moderated. No idea what you did. What kind of craziness were you trying to post, Mary J? I have no idea what you tried to do. Yeah, no idea. Mary J just came in hot. Came in hot. I didn't, yeah, I don't What is going on? What? What are you guys doing? What do you are you guys doing something? What is going on? Yeah, did you like serious question, serious question. Did you did you guys do you dare question the auto mod? What is going on? I'm gonna turn off the stream elements thing. That is crazy. What is going on there? Here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to stream elements. I don't know what's going on there. Here, you know what I can do? Go to Twitch. One second. Roles manager. Yeah. All right. I turned it off, so I can't do that. That's so hilarious. I have no idea why it did that. Yeah. So that's hilarious. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, you guys are doing it on purpose. You guys did the slash vanish. Is that a thing? Roles manager, stream manager. All right, let me see. Is that a? I don't do anything with stream manager. Let's see. The chat commands. Oh, it is a thing. It is a thing. Oh, so you guys did it. You guys did it. Okay, I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a function on it. I thought it was just like glitching out. All right. Here, do. All right, there you go. You can go back to your vanishing. All right, so let's see the Imperial Troopers. All right, so yeah, finish this. Dark Trooper, Piet, Veer, Stark, Range Trooper. I wouldn't invest in this too heavily, to be completely honest with you right away. I wouldn't like fully relic this team up. Yeah, you can get the cheap ones, like farm the shards for Dark Trooper. If you want, you can get Veers to 12, Stark to 12, Range Trooper to 12, Piet to R8, and then save Dark Trooper until after you finish the Executor, because I wouldn't slow down the Executor farm. I would start getting like Bosk up and running, especially now that you have the Houndstooth. So that would be really big. So I would start investing in Bosk like right now, and then start investing in these bounty hunters like yeah, Grief, Mando, like Cad Bane, Boba Fett, IG88, Dengar, the ones, hey Badger, the ones you need for Executor. So I wouldn't put too much into Imperial Troopers right now. I would get that Piet up and running. Side, like you need a light side team. You don't have much for light side. So like if you want to keep going with Phoenix, that's totally fine. I think you need to start diverging from, you know, Ezra and Zeb. So stop investing in these dudes at this point. You should be going Hera, Kanan, Chopper, Sabine, Rex. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's a little late here. It may be time for you to start like diverging into the next set um, of teams. Like maybe start investing in like a Jedi team or something as your light side team or something like that would probably be fine as well. If you can like you can keep going with Phoenix or you can leave them where you are as long as you have the 7-star Thrawn, which you have the gear levels to do. Yeah, so you can continue investing in they're kind of expensive though, to be completely honest with you. So if I was you, I would probably for like leave them where they are right now and maybe start moving towards like a Jedi team. If you want to, you can go for like Bastila, Jedi Knight Revan or something. Just start building something on your light side team. CLS too, if you wanted to start going towards like a CLS team or something, you're pretty close on that. Let's go to your rebels. So, but I think you're at the point where you can just like start working on something that's not Phoenix, to be completely honest with you. You can, if you want to, continue. Like they're a good team, they're a great team. So if you want to like keep working on Sabine, keep working on Rex. But I would say you're at the point where I would probably just start focusing on the CLS team. Like go CLS, CLS Han Solo. You can farm Chupio right off the bat, like slowly start working up these Ewoks. But I would at this point, I think you're far enough in that you should start main focusing on Executor and then light side team, just start working on that CLS. And then that CLS will probably be your top ground team for a while. And then you can kind of like go Executor into finish your Imperial Troopers, into finish your CLS, into from there, you can go Jabba, JML, Leia. Like CLS leads to a lot of good teams. So that's probably what I would recommend. Like to be completely honest, like I would still gear 12 these geos, um, go all in on the Executor, finish up, finish up Imperial Troopers, work on CLS from there I would go into Jabba, like to be as my first, believe it or not, as my first GL. Yeah, and that would be a great pathway. Ships to focus on. Of course, you need to work on the Executor one. Get this Houndstooth. This Houndstooth should be your #1 priority for ships. Like, it's so good. Even, like, low stars. Just get this, put as much investment into Bosk as you can. And this Houndstooth is going to absolute carry for you. So, like, it's so universally good. But after you have your executor ships, start side farming for the pilotless ships. Your get to should go towards malevolence. And then once you have the pilotless ships, you start farming for that Galactic Republic ship and getting a 7-star negotiator. And that's like a long ass way. That's like a year from now. So yeah, like just do that. Darth Vader should be one of your first relics. Like maybe put some more, like this Empire team's really good. I would still side farm Mara Jade if you can. Where is she at? Yeah, just get Mara Jade up and running because essentially for Grand Arena low, you're gonna have the Imperial Troopers. Darth Vader can be a team on his own with some leftovers. Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade can be a team on their own. And that's like 3 teams right there. Then you'll have your Phoenix. Your Phoenix is still kind of crappy, but um, you know, you're still have a lot to work on. And then you'll get the CLS. Wampa's a good side farm. Continue farming that Wampa. But yeah, that's what I would say for this account. Yeah, the end game is so rough. So rough. Our early game. Early game is a really rough system. All right, next we have Adam 2C57. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what Adam had to say. All right, this guy actually like typed some things out. Look at that. Look at that. All right, he would like a roster review. After watching one of my videos, he realized he's missing out in several areas, but don't know where to start to first fix it in fleets. Can't reliably maintain top 50. Don't get more than 50 daily crystals for assault battles, or missing out on Imperial Troopers, Night Sisters, Inquisitors. Doesn't want to gear Inquisitors. Hesitant on gearing Night Sisters. B1 as a current farm for General Grievous. Interesting. Alright. Dark Trooper. Alright. I'm all for that. Almost ready for Ray. Waiting on the Radis. I think he misunderstood what I said by spending. I meant like money, not how you spend. There's hundreds of currencies in the game if you really like want to get into it. So I don't care how you spend your currencies in game. It's more of like, are you using money to like accelerate them? Of course, I would prefer you to be efficient with your in-game spending, but you know, I'm not going to ask every single person how they're spending every single in-game currency. You're proud where you've gotten today. Congratulations. Please do not hold back on suggestions. Tough in that department. Okay. Cool. I like this guy. I don't know anything about Adam 2C57. But I'll say this. I like the dude. I like his style. Kills Mary Jade with a pencil. Interesting. That's some John Wick stuff right there. My shoulder's been like not super great lately. All right, so let's see. Oh well, that's why you're struggling to hold top 50. It's because you're using La Finalizer. Not a good ship to really be competing with. Yeah, 6 million GP, and your top ship is the Finalizer at 7 stars. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here. The Finalizer should not be your top fleet at 6 million GP. Alright, 3.5 in characters, 2.5 in ships. 11,000 galactic war battles. That's nuts. That's nuts. I think that's more galactic war battles than I have. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's more than I have. Crazy. Means 2 years. Close. You're getting close to 3 years time played. Let's see what you got. All right, so I'll say this. I don't know why you're using the Finalizer as your top ship. Like, the Negotiator is better than the Finalizer. The Malevolence is better than the Finalizer. The Chimera is better than the Finalizer. So, and your ships are relatively garbage. Relative. La Garbanzo beans. All right, let's see. Well, I can tell you why you aren't using your Malevolence fleet. It's because you don't have the pilotless ships farmed. So farm your pilotless ships. Farm your pilotless ships. Yeah, farm the Y-Wing. Dude, why, like, pilotless ships are easy farms. Easy farms. You don't even have to gear a character, and every single pilotless ships elevates a fleet. So, like, Farm the Y-Wing, farm the Hyena Bomber, farm the Vulture Droid, farm the Rebel Y-Wing, farm, yeah, farm the Rebel Y-Wing, farm the Republic Y-Wing. Do you have the TIE Bomber? Farm the TIE Bomber. How do you have... You've played this game for 3 years and you've made such questionable ship choices. Such questionable ship choices. So farm all these, get the defender up and running, gear 12. At this much time played, you should be close to the TIE interceptor. You should. Because like the second you have that TIE interceptor, get this TIE defender to gear 12, like fully upgrade it, and it's like an excellent ship. It can be executors. Your fleet shard, I imagine, probably has... Yeah, you need to put more effort into your ships. Super lackluster. And then I'll have to look at your account some more. But you really should have... You really should have like 1 to 2, maybe even 3 galactic level ships at your like time played. All right, R7 JML. Is it a big deal to R9 him where you are? I don't know. I always say, like, if you want him to perform how you need him to perform, like R9 is great, but yeah, this is not the best. Like, it's okay for now. I think you just need more in your account. I don't like this, personally. Oh my god, no. Alright, so I would say this, like, just take SOKR's mods. This is probably... So this modding on SOKR is so bad. Just start from scratch. Start from complete scratch. You can keep this. You can keep this. So keep these 2. These 4 need to completely change. So speed, triangle with crit damage here. Offense cross, or speed set, offense primary with high speed. Health primary with high speed, preferably with some offense. And then whatever the highest speed and offense percent you can get here. All speed set. So this is a pilot mod. This is a pilot mod. So like these 2 mods, that one's okay. Yeah, so these 2 are pilot mods. Shove them on a pilot. Never think about them again. Just forget they exist. Don't sell them. Just put them on a pilot. This is a good one. You can give that to whoever, any DPS that needs this. And then this is garbage. Actually, this one you can use if you really want to. You can put this on like, no. Maybe Dark Trooper? Maybe Dark Trooper. I still like speed on my Dark Trooper, but like if you don't have an offense primary 6-dot mod, you can throw this on Dark Trooper. But it's kind of garbage. Yeah, this is it's not very good. Yeah, but this is really bad. Really, really bad. All right, let's see. Less speed. $304. Yeah, your mods. You need some mod. Please watch my mod guides. Watch the playlist it's in. If you go here, like to 1, it has my like mod playlist here. Just watch the playlist. Watch the guides. Por favor. Por favor. Alright, let's see what you have in your account. Because we've already established that your mods are lacking. I don't have to like take that horse and beat it to death. Alright, let's see what's actually in here. See if you have complete teams. Let's check out La Rebels. All right, so you have CLS, Chewbacca, C3PO, 2PO. I would say like his Zeta is good. 2, 3, 4. ¿Dónde estás, Lahan? ¿Dónde estás, Lahan? Am I missing it? Am I going crazy? Just gonna go line by line. Oh, there he is, Han Solo. Okay. All right. We have rebels. Check out your empire. Side farm. Get this Dark Trooper up and running. It's 2 assault battles, so maybe you've done it. I think you probably did it with Dark Trooper. If you haven't, you should be able to get CT3 with like Piet Veers, Colonel Stark, Range Trooper, Death Trooper. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I don't know. Get Range Trooper to 7 stars, Gear 12, and then get Dark Trooper to Relic 5, and the team should be like Piet, Dark, Range Trooper, Dark Trooper, and then Moff Gideon or Veers as the flex. R9 Dark. I don't know, my dude. I think R5 is fine. I know a lot of people like R7 him minimal, but he does everything I need him to do at R5. I don't think he needs to be like a R7 or anything. You're separatist. Everyone has their thing. I think at most R8. At most. All right. I would say like even like throw some gear. Oh man, you wasted these Zetas right here. But I would say like Captain Rex would be a good one just to get up there. Like start farming his shards, get him even low gear. Like a low gear Captain Rex is better than a Zeb or an Ezra. So like just get him up and running. Even if you don't want to invest Zetas in him, like gear 9, get him to 7 stars. Slowly start farming him up. But he's good. He's better than the others, even low gear. I'll say that. La Resistance. Viva la Resistance. Alright, Zori. Yeah, so obviously, like, you're gonna have to get Ray. Like, you bought the bundles. Get BB8 up and running. Zori is good. Zori is good. But like you already invested in her, so I would get her up and running. Like R5, that would really help you out. It's a good team. I don't know why you care about where you are in the game. I don't know why you care about Padme. Like, I don't know why you would even ask me to look at her mods, because, like, honestly, who cares? Who cares about her and this team? Get Qui-Gon and his Omicron. Padme is just an afterthought at this point. Like, you can go, Gidme. Like, you can go Gidme, but, like, the Padme team should go to Qui-Gon. Yeah. Some questionable decisions here. Farming decisions. Alright, so I'll say this. I'll say this. Finish your Ray, and then farm your ships, like I said. Go Executor. What you need to do. That's what you need to do. Side farms, Zori is good. If you want to finish Zori before you, like, I would say Executor should be a priority for you. Of course, you got to get Ray up. So whenever you get your 5th star in Redis and you like fully invest in Ray, sure, why not? Um, but like everything outside of what you need specifically for Ray, even Zori, I would stop Zori until you have the Executor up and running. Once you have the Executor up and running, I would say Dark Trooper and then Zori. Dark Trooper because that'll give you 2 challenge tier 3s for your with the range trooper. If you already do challenge tier 3 for both of them, then not a priority. Get that Zori team up and running, then Dark Trooper. Yeah, especially since you got the Omicron for Rose, you got to get that Zori up and running. Again, like not before, like Omicron, Qui-Gon, take him to gear 12. It's still like a good team. I old doc. So I'll say this, like, if you want to do Phoenix, you can do Phoenix for CT 1 and 2 for the Night Sisters, or you can skip out. You can skip out on the Night Sisters for now, and just go Phoenix. It's up to you, whatever one you want to do. You have the Zetas and everything invested in Phoenix, so that would be an okay thing to do. I'll say this, like you make some really questionable choices on just like the investment you put on like low gear characters, or how many Omicrons and Zetas you have on just like super crap teams that don't have relics. So yeah, like the 501st I think you have are fully. Yeah, like what's all this? What is all this? Like 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, soon you're gonna have gas, I guess. It looks like you're pretty. It looks like you should already be able to unlock gas. I don't know what's holding you back. So this should be the challenge tier 2. Yeah, so this should be like you should have gas by now. You have more than enough to beat gas. Just like at gas, you already have the Zeta investment into the 501st. So I would say Ray Executor into gas would be a good farm. Night Sisters isn't bad. It's not a rush. It's absolutely not a rush. I would say your 4th GL should be Jabba. So Ray, Ray, Ray Executor, Zori, Gas. You can do Dark Trooper at that point if you want, into Jabba. Would be good. You're pretty close to Jabba because you have JML. So yeah, that's what I would do. Like you need Jabba. You for how much time you have in this game, you have a shockingly low amount of investment into your mods or your ships, and you don't have like too much invested in your ground side. So I would say overall, it's okay what you've done. Like this is a good foundation. But if you really want to start accelerating your account and growing quickly, then you have 2 priorities you need to get. One, you need to start earning more fleet shards. So that's going to require, and you can fix this, right? Even though you're shard, you're probably going to be like, my shard's so competitive. They have, everyone has a Leviathan. It's because they just farmed their ships. So you would need to go executor into whatever that 2024 fleet is. So go executor, save all the crystals that you can for that 2024 fleet, and then once that gets announced and it starts releasing stuff, you have to go all in on it, like all in. And then once you 7-star that one, then you're going to be competitive in your fleet shard, and you're going to get like just make sure you get like 1st to 5th every day, and then that's going to be an investment that's worth it. So like everything I said, do, but the second that ship is announced, you need to go straight for it. That'd be my recommendation for this account. Like it's like your account's okay. It's just there's a lot more. There's a lot more you could do. And I think a lot of it that's hurting you is just your lack of resources that you have. You didn't farm in assault battles. You didn't go for like ship crystals. You didn't farm your fleets. There's a lot of things that you could have done that could have like accelerated your account, but you didn't. I will say this. If you look at this, like I have my hierarchy of needs. Like my hierarchy of needs explains like how you can get more resources in the game to accelerate your account. I think you should look at those videos and just kind of like focus your farms towards that. All right. Next we have is Limestone. Oh, Limestone. See what's going on with this guy. See what they have to say. Limestone, right? All right. So they said, hey, I would appreciate some advice on how to structure my upcoming projects. Still in a bit of a Zeta deficiency. Aren't we all, right? Aren't we all? So filling out some older or neglected characters / teams with relics. Cam, Night Sisters, R1, GBA, Scion, while I catch back on Zetas. That's smart. That's what I do tell people is like, hey, if you don't have the Zetas or the Omicrons to finish out your teams, then farm things that will give you more, or farm the things that you've already invested in, and then you'll be fine. That's not exactly a flex, JJM. It's not exactly a flex. It's like, yeah, look at me. I don't spend money efficiently in this game or at all. Like, hey, you do your thing, my dude, but I'm just saying that's so much value that you're just leaving on the table. Tons of value. But yeah, the entire game is like the majority of players in this game, or a lot of players in this game, bought those bundles. So yeah, we're in a Zeta deficiency, an extreme Zeta deficiency. All right. So we'll unlock Bane after next conquest. Plan to hoard for him once we get closer. That's fair. That was early April. Bane's good, so hey, more power to you. Once we get closer. Outside that, 4 upcoming projects are Bad Batch, Seer Malicos, Star Killers, and Inquisitors. Nice, Rock. I'm still hurting. Absolutely hurting. I don't even have all my Zetas on my Inquisitors. I don't even have 2 on... I'm gonna have Bane. I'm not like pushing his gear real quick. I'm kind of like slowly farming everything. But I'll have Bane, and I won't have Zetas for him either. Maybe by the time I'll have like 1. I have his Omicrons, but man, I am hurting. I do want Bane. I want Bane bad. Bane's so good. Such a good character. Such a good character. Alright. Is Potato like just lackluster? I'm still going to use him as a lead. So I'll probably equip whatever isn't his lead then. I don't know what is Potato means though. All right, so 9.8 million GP, good amount of GP. 5.6 in characters, 4.1 in ships. Almost 20,000 galactic war battles. He is Leia. He is Leviathan. All right, let's see. All right, so Executor Profundity Leviathan. I like it. I like it. This is a man who actually farms his ships. So, yeah, the Scythe would be great for this account. Marauder, yeah. TIE Interceptor. Yeah, everything he listed is good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 GLs. R9 Leia. R9 JML. Oh, really? Does he have Bane? Let's see. Does not. Does not have Bane. I'll come back to this. I'm gonna look at that real quick. I am interested. Really? That's all it does? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of nuts if you think about it. Kind of nuts. It's like, this is a whole lot of text, and it's still a whole lot of text. I think they could have, you know, that's totally fine. But yeah, yeah, that's totally fine. I'm actually pretty happy about that because that means I'll have a pretty much a fully functional Bane, with just like 1 Zeta and 2 Omicrons. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that, to be completely honest with you. I'll probably still apply it because you know, maybe I won't even apply that. Yeah, I probably won't, to be completely honest. I don't have the Zetas to be applying like crap Zetas like that. Minus 20 speed, minus pretty much like minus 10 speed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I like, who cares if like especially because he's going against GLs. Yeah, I'm not gonna apply that. Thanks for the heads up. All right, cool. Let's look at these Lamads. It's good. Yep, it's good. %, yeah. 10% would be, that would be good. 10 speed. That's absolutely nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Wow, this is really good. Look at this. He has a protection primary. Still plus 187 speed with decent potency. This dude mods. This dude mods. Look at this. So man, this dude has some excellent JML mods. I like this guy's style. I like his style. This guy's good. This guy's good. Yeah, excellent. Excellent mods. Yeah, everything's been good. Yeah, good job. Fast. All right, let's play the 300 game. Let's play the 300 game. All right, so I'm sure you all know how we're gonna. Anyone not know, right? So 300 game. I'll slowly scroll down. You guys, whenever you think we hit his last 300 character, go ahead and say what you think it is. Interesting. So this could either be like some insane mod depth. Oh, no more Jade. Jedi Knight Revan, Hera. TIE fighter pilot, really? I'm gonna say he's just like Scion. Scion, really? Man, Jackson. Jackson believes in Limestone. Rayrock. Does he have good mods? Hey, Rayrock, you can't ask for my insights. You gotta make a decision. You gotta make a decision, buddy. I still think we're above. This TIE fighter pilot being up here is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I do have to ask Limestone, what is up with this? What is up with TIE fighter pilot being way up here? That's kind of nuts high. Thrawn. Chopper. I'm gonna say Dooku. Count Dooku. His last 300. I'll say Dooku. It was, hold on, let's see, it was Scion? What was his lowest? The lowest guess was Scion. 250. That's the most off guess I've seen. All right. Let's go Count Dooku. 264. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. All right. Who's the next? Chopper. 273. I just want to see what this TIE fighter pilot is. 278. Okay, so it's not anything special. I thought he would have more of a mod depth for his account, but because his Yeah, I believed in the depth, but his depth was very disappointing for me. Very disappointing. $285 on Hux. Thrawn. 300. Rayrock. Rayrock cheated. Rayrock cheated. Yeah. Oh man, Rayrock. Rayrock cheat. You use the cheats. Rayrock, I'm so disappointed in you, buddy. You would just go in. You would just go in and cheat like that. Break the sanctity of this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Over 300s, not GLs. I would say this. Pretty surprising, right? Pretty surprising. No, I said don't ask my insights on it. Because I would say I thought he had very good mods. Like his GL mods are very good. His Moff Gideon 264. So the highs are like high. The depth low. The depth low. Interesting. I think he probably just like has so many. Where's Mara Jade? It's not even his Mara Jade isn't relics. So he doesn't have Star Killer yet. Hey, Dakota Honecker. So 226. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Yeah, but she's only geared. She's really low. She's really low too. But that's probably like the slowest, one of the slowest Mara Jades I've ever seen. For 10 million. See, this is why. This is why. Here's a key. Here's a super good example. Here's a super good example. This is why you can't look at like the averages. You can't look at the averages in Kyber, right? So if you look at the averages and you're like, oh, what's the average stats for whatever? You can't look at it because there's players like this who's in, yeah, he's in Kyber 2. And then he's just like pulling the average down. So if you look at like Mara Jade's, it's probably like slowest Mara Jade in slowest Mara Jade in Kyber. Absolutely nuts. This guy just went like full on GL ships, and he just didn't farm like anything else. He got like Malgus, but that was for, yeah. So nuts. Absolutely nuts. Well, he used like some other stuff, but he didn't do big farms. Yeah. The slowest Mara Jade in Kyber. The slowest Mara Jade in Kyber. Insane. Insane. Alright, as far as what I would do with this account, if I had it. There are some that matter, Rayrock. So if you can go for, like, if JML can go before a JMK or a Lord Vader, that makes it so much smoother. Because if you can start controlling them right off the bat, like boom, and then you put full ability blocks or you increase their cooldowns, then that could be a huge deal. SOKR against Leia, like SOKR goes out, stuns, puts out that stun before anyone can do anything, controlling Drogon. Also huge. So If I had this account, honestly, 1530s is not, or over 300 is not crazy, Jackson. That's not crazy. At 10 million GP, that's not crazy. That's it's okay. And I will say this. I will say this. Um, it like end game, or I would say late game. Late game, it doesn't matter. Late to end game, mod speeds like start. It's more about the counters, right? Like going the right counter against the right team. Some counters require to go first, but essentially, speeds start mattering less. Speeds start mattering less. But that's absolutely not crazy, Jackson. It's not. Pretty mid, low to mid. I'll say this. It's not, yeah, I'll say it's mid. It's mid. It's not the worst, right? I'm not saying like, because this guy's GL mods are excellent. His top mods are good. It's just like his mod depth is lacking. I'm not saying, I'm saying it's easier to win Ray Rock is what I said. It makes it smoother. It makes it smoother. So you can go like you can absolutely go second and still win. But because like if you can put that ability block in everyone right away, then you're not going to be dazed, right? So that you can like continue to use his abilities, and then after the ability blocks will go away, you can increase his cooldowns, and then you can ability block again, and then by the time the ads are dead, like just Lord Vader, and then you just go all in and you win, and he never ults. Like that's what I was saying. Like if you could do something like that, way smoother than okay. Lord Vader goes first. He does the force crush, dazes on everyone. Now you can't assist, so he's not going to be building his ult. And then you're not controlling Lord Vader as well, and then it's just slower. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's just a lot smoother um, if you have that. A lot smoother. Um, all right, Jar Jar, have a good one. Uh, so I think you have a lot of investment on stuff that is good. So like, Night Sisters are good, but if I would get them up more for like ROTE or something, they have a special event at all R7. They could be a counter to Jabba, something like that. But I wouldn't specifically farm them right now for that for you. Inquisitors is good. Do, 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 do. So I would say this, like Inquisitors would be a great farm for you. Bad Batch Lord Vader would be a good farm for you. Star Killer isn't super important. Like in threes, yeah, you want Terran Malicos, Star Killer, Savage to take out Ray, but it depends on where your guild is too. I would say if your guild is pushing for Zepho, then get Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, get Seer to R7, and get Jedi Knight Cal Kestis to R7 so that you can contribute to that. If your guild wants more Riva shards, then go for Inquisitors. So this is more in line. I would say the greatest thing you can do is like align with what your guild is doing. So that would be my greatest recommendation to you. Like, hey, go Cal Seer or something if you want to. Or if you like Lord Vader's good, you can't go wrong with Lord Vader. Or light side Ufus like Seer Cal, Terran Malicos, Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum is good. I would probably, hey Lord Bane, I would probably do that over Starkiller. To be completely honest with you, I would rather the light side Ufu team than Starkiller. What mods are we dissing today? No, this guy's mods are okay. They're okay. Um, Yeah, so I like anywhere you go, honestly, with your account is fine. Absolutely fine. Um, so whatever order you want, you can go Star Killer, Ufus, Inquisitors. I would just say like align yourself with what your guild is doing. So if you're, like I said, Riva is fine. But just try to get like Inquisitors up and running before you get Riva or Third Sister. If you want to, you can slime it out, wait the 6 months, use Riva to unlock Grand Inquisitor, and that'll give you some like that'll make that fight a lot easier. Yeah, because I did it. I didn't have to remod. I didn't have to do anything. Star Killer easy choice. Star Killer's okay. Because Starkiller's kind of losing his viability of like his of what he's supposed to do right now, and until like 3 months from now, when Ray's Crons goes away, then maybe like Starkiller would be a good choice because he'll go back to killing Ray. But it's kind of been like, how long has it been? Hey, Ruth Vader Ginsburg, a nice Zori killer. There's a lot of things that kill Zori. You can go Afra to kill Zori. You can go Imperial Troopers to kill Zori. You can go you don't like there's a lot of things that kill Zori. You don't need Star Killer to kill Zori. But yeah, but I would say out of all the things, I would say if your guild, I imagine if you're still farming if your guild is still farming Riva, then they're probably pushing their members to farm Riva. So you, but like you're really close to having. I would honestly go. Yeah, not with the Fincron. But I would say, mm, if I had your account, I would probably get Jedi Knight Calcastus and Seer just to get ready for that Zepho. And then I would probably go Inquisitors from there into finishing my light side Ufu team. No, I would probably finish Ufus first, to be completely honest. I would probably, yeah, I would get Jedi Knight Calcastus. Do you have him? Yeah, so you have him R7. Easy, easy. Like get her. Yeah, I would get Seer to R7 first. And from there, yeah, you might as well just build your Ufus team. I would finish your Ufus team first and then go into Inquisitors. And then at that point, you're going to be at the and then into whatever you want from there, like Inquisitors, yeah. So that's what I would do. I would do Ufus into Inquisitors into probably like by that time, maybe the 2024 ship will come out. If not, then you can go start farming for like Bad Batch or Star Killer. It's a good account though. I would say there's not like a huge rush. Not a huge rush. Excuse me. There's not a huge rush on getting the Inquisitors. They're extremely mid on before you get Riva. And he's like 6 months out from the scythe, or a few months out from the scythe too. So and before you get the scythe and the and Riva, they're mid. They're a mid team. You all know it. You all know they're mid. So if I'm 6 months out from getting the payout, I would just like, yeah. But again, it depends on your guild. If your guild's like hard pushing for it, but I think it seems like he's in a pretty like more relaxed guild. Otherwise, he probably would have had Riva and like if he doesn't have Zepho, if he doesn't have Riva ready Inquisitors and it's this far out, like he's in a pretty relaxed guild. So all right, let's see what Evilwalks has to say. All right, so roster review, finishing Ray, Iden, Veers Trooper, Dash, Mon Mothma teams. All right. I'll keep that up and running when I look at his account, but Ray, Executor, Profundity, JML, or Executor, Ray, Profundity, JML. All right, so the way he phrased this is really weird. All right, you should use some grammar when you talk. Like, oh, man. All right, so Ray, Executor, Profundity, JML, or Executor, Ray, Profundity, JML. All right. Hey, no foreskin, dude. How's it going? Just doing some La roster reviews. How'd you like your review? Everything you dreamed of? All right. So 4 million GP. It's always, I would say this, it's always like those low to mid game accounts that are just like, here's my 20-step plan. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. They're always like, here's my 20-step plan for... all right, so 4 million GP, 2.1 in characters, 1.9 in ships. All right, 1 year played. And I'll say this, like, it's because when you're like mid-game, because like where I am right now, right, at late game, I can actually like fully play the game. Like I can compete in Kyber, I can do all the game modes, I can participate in, you know, TB, TW, like every single like GAC conquest. I don't feel limited. And so before you hit that late game and you're a mid game, you just feel extremely limited in all these game modes. And it's like you're always hitting walls in GAC, and then you're not able to fully participate in TW and TB and Conquest. So they spend all this time like planning out their farms, because all they do is they hit like wall after wall after wall after wall. But I would say like most late to end game players, they're just playing the game. They're not hitting any walls, or very rarely. So like they don't have to like fully flesh out plans, because they're like, it doesn't matter. They're getting everything. They're able to fully participate anyways, and then everything else is just like additional. So I totally get it. I understand why someone would feel that way. All right, so let's look at your, first of all, let's look at your ships. Your ships look like they're ready for Executor, so that's good. Here, let's give him a golf clap. Good job on that one. And then you have your Radis, Zori R3. That's not bad. This is a decent account. I can tell, you can tell like planners, you know, people that like fully plan out their game. Yeah, their accounts are a lot different. Just a lot different than people that just go in willy-nilly. I like it. I like it so far. So far I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, thanks for the golf claps, Jackson. I like what I'm seeing. All right, so Zori, Captain Rex. So this guy finishes his farms. He finishes his farms. That's respectable. Savage, that's an easy side farm. So you're lacking on your relics for the Profundity. All right, so you still have Dengar, you still have IG. I'll say this. Even though you're like fully planning on getting the Executor, like stop doing this. Stop equipping gear before it's ready. Just equip it only when you're able to like hit that upgrade button. Like once this upgrade button is here, slam that upgrade button. Get some mods on your characters. Mod them up. The master? I don't know what that is, Ray Rock. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Golf clap's a pretty universal thing, right? Like I think everyone understands what the golf clap is. But I don't know what the master is, Ray Rock. I've actually never heard of it before. No, I'm not even joking with you. Like sometimes I'll like joke, and be like obviously I know it. Oh, golf turn. I don't watch golf, Ray Rock. I know I say I'm ancient and I'm an old man, but like I don't know how old of a man you think I am. But the golf clap is pretty universally known outside of golf. Yeah, but yeah, jeez. No, I don't watch golf, dude. I was gonna watch golf one time, but then I decided to just like put some paint on my wall and then watch that dry instead. I'll say this. I did not know what you were talking about. This is okay. I wouldn't I would slice this up a little to see if you can hit some speed here. But like these mods are all primed except for this one. Like obviously don't like you need protection on Bosk. But these like this you can slice up. This you can slice up. This you can slice up. These are good. This is good. So, boss is ready to be sliced, baby. Slice that baby up. Of course, like make sure you're hitting each of the standards as you go, but all those still have potential to do more. How old are you, Ray Rock? If you don't mind me asking. 264. So your boss speeds are really good, but your grief speeds could be a lot better. You just want grief to be a little slower than the Bosk. Yeah, what's your age, Ray Rock? So 52. See, all your buddies probably talk about it, right? Because you're within that age. You probably go to the country club, and then you and your boys just be like, McDaniels scored a thing or whatever. Hey, Blackhammer. They don't. Yeah, football. They're like football. I'll say this, Ray Rock. Maybe it's because I'm in the Marines. But golf is still pretty big universally. And I'm in my 30s. And even like I have a Marine. He's like he's a young 20s, and he golf. He's probably golfing right now. What is it? 11, 18? Yeah, he's probably golfing literally right now. So like it's a pretty I like golfing. I won't watch golf, but I like it. And a lot of Marines golf because we have like every single Marine base has a fantastic like 18-hole course, and it's like super cheap. So like being in the Marines is practically being in a what do you call it? In a country club. You heard it from me. Being in the Marines is like being in a country club. All right. Lord Bane, it's because you're not refined. You haven't hit that. You still have that like youthfulness. But it's for sophisticated people. It's for sophisticated people. So you're just not there yet. You're just not there yet. You got to be as you get older, right? And I'll say this about golf. The great thing about golf is as you get older, like you can still play. Like you watch those people, they're on like death's doorstep. Literally on death's doorstep. And they're still golfing, you know. They have their cart, they have their bag, they have their IV drip there, and they're still golfing. So, you know. But golfing's great. It's a good sport. It's a good sport. I would and golfing is great for business. Like golfing's if you're a good golfer, it's honestly great for business. So if you like, it can be kind of expensive. So I understand why everyone doesn't get into it, but if you're like if you're a professional or something, and you want to build connections, like golfing's a great way to do that. Or like to really like brown nose, you know what I mean? Like you want to like S your boss's D, you want to kiss some A. And you're excellent at golf and they like golfing, boom. Easy dubs. Tennis? Yeah, see, Ray Rock's sophisticated. I never got into tennis. I like tennis too. I play all sports. I will play literally every sport. Literally every sport I will play. It's something to do with like the military. We play sports all the time. All the time. I'll play whatever, football, soccer, basketball. I'm actually a swimmer, so I'm an excellent swimmer. I'll play water polo, golf, tennis, um, backgammon, chess, Connect Four, Monopoly, uh, you know, volleyball. Oh, I love volleyball too. Chess. I play chess. I can play chess. Um, so I play it all. I play it all. I will play it all. What's that thing where you throw the bag? Yeah, softball, baseball, kickball, dodgeball. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play some Battleship. Connect Four. Yeah, I'll play it all. I'll play it all. I play it all. All right, this guy's gonna be like, what kind of freaking roster review am I getting? Yeah. Uno reverse, yeah. Cycling? I run. I run 9 miles every week. Let's see what that is in kilometers for you. For those who don't speak in Liberty units. Let's see. I run about 15 kilometers a week. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just 15 kilometers every week. So I do some rowing too. Rowing, the row machines. So I'll do rowing. I row about I would say like 10,000 meters a week. So I do rowing. Of course, I have to do like pull-ups. Where you like hang on a bar and you pull yourself up. So yeah, I converted it to non-freedom units for you, Lord Bane. Were you uninformed? Um, let's see your resistance. Viva la resistance. I don't run competitively. I think running's great for your health. All right, so running is absolutely excellent for your health. All right, so metric better. Metric make systematic measuring good. That's just how Lord Bane talks. All right, so I would say like finish Ray, get your two characters to R7. You already have Radis at 5 stars. So Ray into Executor is good. That's totally fine. Finish Executor. Once you finish Executor, like R5 Savage, R5 Dark Trooper, Before you finish Executor, that means taking your Mandalorian to Relics as well. So Cad Bane, yeah, all right. So you already have Cad Bane at Relics. So get, and I would say this for the future, like Relic up the mandatory ones first. Like Cad Bane isn't a mandatory Relic, so I would get Dengar and IG. Are you mocking me? Yeah, I'm mocking you. Yeah, so I would say like in the future, don't like Cad Bane is necessary, but I would say relic up the mandatory ones first. And then like once you have the thing that you're farming for, then you fully get that fleshed out. So like, you know, Bam and Cad Bane, like gear 12 would have been fine. And then relic out Dengar IG first. And then once you have the executor, then you like finish out the relics. Mm, Cad Bane isn't necessary for the unlock, Ray Rock. It's a necessary for the like overall, yeah, but not to unlock the ship. So that's what I was saying. Like like farm the minimum requirements for the unlock. So Darth Vader, Piet, Boba Fett, Dengar, IG, Bosk. So those relics are required. You can still unlock the Executor with crap. So, but then once that's what I was saying, like gear 12 would have been fine. And then just for the future, obviously not for this guy, but for other people, like finish the requirements for the ship, like to unlock Executor, and then you relic up Cad Bane and Bam. So I'm not saying don't like relic them up, absolutely. So I would say Ray, Executor, finish the requirements for Bam, and then Savage. Yeah, Savage is a good one. Dark Trooper. Once you're done with Savage and Dark Trooper, let's see. What was the things that you wanted to do? JML. Ray, Profundity, JML. I would say this. I don't think you're in a good position for Profundity. I don't. I would not say I wouldn't recommend going Executor or I wouldn't recommend Ray Executor Profundity. I would not recommend that. If anything, I would say for this account, I would do, if you want to farm back-to-back ships, I would go Ray Executor into whatever it is that's coming out in 2024. Ray Profundity or Executor Profundity is fine, but there's another ship that's coming out. I would say farm that new ship over what you're farming like now. That would be my biggest recommendation is don't go back to back. Like, and if you want to farm something while you're waiting for that ship, I would say start farming for like Jabba. Start farm like Jabba's much better than JML. Jabba's better than Profundity. So I would say farm Jabba. Jabba's going to get you some better mods overall, like good GL. I can go on and on and on, but he's good. I would say you probably have a lot of potential here in your mods that you need to unlock. So, very rarely do I take a mod and leave it at 6A, right? So like this could be a 29 speed mod. Look at this. This could be 29 speed and it just takes like 10 of these materials to do. So you need to learn how to work 6.mods. 6.mods. So, and if you aren't comfortable with working 6.mods, that's totally fine. But if you go here to my number one, you can see that right here, entire mods playlist or building plus 25 speed mods. I have guides on like how to like work your 6.mods. So if you don't feel comfortable with it right now, make sure you just like review this one specifically and like watch my other mod guides and it'll tell you how to work those 6.mods. But yeah, don't feel like you need to have like this because there's a lot of potential here that you're just like sitting on and wasting. So watch that guide, start working your 6.mods. Am I only doing, well, that's my list, my dude. That's my list. So Yeah. I still have, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still have these to go off of. If you want a roster view, then here, let me refresh that real quick because it's been a second since I posted it. But yeah, there's a. So I'll say that. I'll say that. So. And for some reason, my alerts aren't working. So if you guys do something that required an alert, just let me know in chat so I can acknowledge it because my alerts aren't working, sadly. I don't know why. I don't know why. I gotta like mess with it later when I have more time. Cool. I don't know why. This stuff is like so difficult to work. To get everything to work. There. Post that. There. And there. All right, so all right, so yeah, I would say finish Ray into Executor, learn your 6-dot modding, side farms, Savage, Dark Trooper, and then Jabba after. Once that 2024 fleet gets released, go for that. That would be my recommendation for this account. JML, not as important. Like after you farm Jabba, you can go for that easy JML farm afterwards. And then if you want, after that, you can farm Profundity, perfectly fine. Like get the Zetas whenever you can on Palpatine. At least the lead. Once you get Starkiller, you'll need this. You'll need Crackling Dune, because he's the one who usually dies first. So you want as much protection as you can on Emperor Palpatine. So much so that even you don't want a potency cross on him, you want a protection cross on him. It's fine right now, but like Mara Jade goes first. She puts tenacity down. He doesn't need as much potency. He needs survivability. And that's my recommendation. So, and then again, don't forget to relic up Bam once you have the Executor. But I wouldn't relic up Bam until after you have the other relics done. So IG and what do you call it? Who else did you have? Yeah, IG and Dengar. So yeah, that'd be my recommendations for this account. Not a bad account. Not a bad account, to be completely honest with you. Not bad at all. All right, so next we have La Mini Pit. Must be an older account if they have Mini in their name, to be completely honest with you. So anyone doing anything interesting this weekend? All right, so let's see. Yep, like I thought, older account. All right, Rebels in me. Robos tea is pretty good. It's like an African tea. Delicious. All right, Galactic Power 9.3 million, 5.4 in characters, 3.8 in ships. 17,000 galactic war battles. Wow. So Bust out a calculator here real quick. 4,400. 3. So 4 years played? Almost 4 years? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Before this, I do want to make sure I just bought my stuff. My game crashed. Alright, cool. Excelente. I feel, I don't know why, but I feel like people want instantaneous access to roster reviews. Yeah, fix your game. Well, they are fixing their game. They are. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, can I get a roster review? And I'm like, well, here's the process to get a roster review. And then they're like, F that, I'm out of here. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. That's what they want, but I feel like people don't want to wait. They're just like, can I get the roster review right now? No? Okay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. F this stream. There's no can you get a roster review? Yeah, sure, Lord Bane. You're good. You don't want me to you don't want me to look at your Mega Whale account? Your Kraken account? Alright. Alright, so who's next? La Mini Pit. We'll go ahead and review what they say or have. Change the timing on here to 2:46. I'm good, unless. Yeah, all right, let's see. Let's see what. All right, mini pit. Okay, so hi, Captain. If possible, I'd like a review of my account. I've previously done one. However, a lot has changed since. Gifted. You got gifted the Ray bundle. Look at that. Look at that. And the Starkiller one. You've been working on Inquisitors and have recently unlocked GI. My guild is pushing to be Riva ready by August. The plan was to finish Grand Inquisitor G12, then move on to Starkiller after that. August? What? Riva ready by August. Oh, a guild. Okay. I thought he was saying he wanted to be Riva ready by August, but the guild. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so Starkiller. Alright, GI, then Starkiller. Finishing Ray. Okay, interesting. Let's see how much they got done. Let's see how much they got done already. All right, so mini pit. We already did this. Let's see what they got. I do like that they use Empire to climb. So pretty happy about that. Looks like they got their Grand Inquisitor up and running already. 3. Look at this bad boy. This is such an insanely slow ship. An insanely slow ship. So my speed is 138, right? 138. Without like any of the Zetas. And then without 6 dot mods. And then his is 141 with all 6 dot mods. I don't know what they did with this ship, but I have like very little to no 6 dot mods. And this ship is still like just slow as F. Just like ridiculously slow. It's like hardly even worth investing in the, like, you just invest in the characters. But I don't even see like an insane reason to if you didn't have it, if you didn't want it for the characters, like 6-dotting these things. Absolutely. I think it was even like gear 12 or something when he was gear 12 and he was relic 5. It was like 138 without 6 dot mods. And with 6 dot mods, relic 7, all the Zetas, 141. Absolutely nuts. Like I have like 30,000. I want to look at this. 30,000 less. We'll go back to his account. But that ship is like crazy how little you get from it. Okay, 81,000. 139. So mine is 2 speeds slower. Look at this. I'm missing 2 Zetas. I have missing 4 6 dot mods here. 1 Zeta on him. 5 or 4 less. So that's 8. The link is probably better, Blackhammer. But look, 4, 8. So 8 6 dot mods. 3 Zetas. Only 2 speed difference. This ship's absolutely nutty with speed. Like, I don't know why it's so slow compared to the other ones. 76,000, 33,000. Okay. Well, no one uses the, because you use it with the Chimera right now, Rayrock. So, and I think the summons are based on the capital ship, right? So, fun fact, I'm pretty sure the stats of the summon ships are based off the capital ship, not based off of the scythe. So, and the reason I know this, right? And I was able to find that out is I have like my scythe is good, right? It's not as good as this. Yeah, it barely noticeable, like 3k more health, like 2k more protection. This ship sucks on getting your investment back for the total power. Like almost like 20k more total power for 2 speed, 3k health, 2k protection. Hardly worth it. I'll still put the investment just because the characters are good, but absolutely nutty when you look at like the total power. But if you look at the summons, I think the summons are based off of the capital ship, not off the scythe. So, and my capital ship sucks. My executrix sucks. Like it is not good. I have like a gear 9 or something. Like it's horrible. Now, I don't have all the abilities up. It's level 85, but it's not good. It's not a good ship. So my summons are absolute dog. I can't even use until I get like C, farm for C, and get that ship up and running. I do have like the 3,000 prestige, but I've been saving that prestige for the profanity because I'm gonna unlock the profanity soon, and then the 2024 fleet. Yeah. Lord, my pick. Hey, thanks, Lord Bane. Unnecessary. You're looking for some feet pics or something? I don't understand what you're saying. All right. Thanks for the. I'll definitely give you a roster review if you want, but I don't know what you're. I don't know what pick you're looking for. Toes, please. All right. Yeah, but I just noticed that like the scythe is the scythe is really good shit, but as far as like getting the payback for like really maximizing it, I would say like the increased relics and the 6 dot mods and everything kind of dog on it. All right. 6 GLs. So I'm missing Lord Vader and Rey. R7 gas. Dr. Afra. Interesting. Dad Bod Boba. Wow. Look at that. Is this guy a TW lover? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. Yeah, this guy TWs. Oh, that's not good. All right. Some questionable Omicrons. Some questionable Omicrons. Like that in TW. In TW. But like yeah, he beats Lord Vader in TW. Makes it a lot more reliable. But I would say this. I'll counter with this. Um even without the freaking what do you call it? Even without Dad Bob Boba, like you can beat Lord Vader's with bounty hunters with just the Fennec lead. Like I do it all the time. It's not like the Fennec lead Lord Vader requires. And you know, at the highest level, of course, I couldn't because they would have like Doubtcrons and they would combine like create super Lord Vader teams with like Riva and Inquisitors and Maul and whatever else, right? So, but I beat Omi. Yeah, I'm saying the bounty hunters don't like the Lord Vader counter with Fennec isn't Omi requirement isn't an Omi requirement, so it's not like it's universal. So you can do it in GAC, you can do it in TW because they don't require an Omicron. But having Dad Bod Boba makes it a more reliable counter in TW. I personally just don't value it compared to anything else you could farm for that. So, hey, Bubba Basher. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I did work my mods earlier, like at the very beginning of the stream. Um, but yeah, so I did. Uh, that was 3 hours ago. You're more than welcome to, since you're on YouTube, you're more than welcome to like go back and check out the. It was within like the first like 20-ish or 30, definitely within the first hour. I worked my mods. You can tell because I don't have I take off my face when I work them, and then I'm working. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not like even the only reason I would ever do this, right, is if my guild specifically was like, you're gonna do this, and I would be like, okay, I'll do it. But if my guild like kept forcing me to do stuff like this, if they were like, you're gonna get Dad Bod Boba, and then you're gonna get Trench, and you're gonna place like 5 Omicrons on those 2 separate teams, I think I would have to I would think I would have to go get a different one. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Blackhammer. Did you want a roster or a GAC review? Blackhammer? Thanks for the donation. I don't know why my alerts aren't working right now. I think I'm gonna have to mess with my OBS later. Um, Trench OP. Yeah, Trench is good. Especially in TW. But like this guy has Krennic, which is crap. Asajj. I'm describing your account. Yeah, so I think honestly, yeah, if my guild was like you're gonna farm every like niche TW thing and you're gonna Omicron unless if you're like in the gauntlet or something, you know, or if you're in like that top 20 guild or something, you got to pay the price, and the price is like all your Omicrons. Okay, would you? Let's see if I. Okay, I can't see it because I'm not getting alerts. Would you mind just placing it again? I'm looking at it and I just can't see it. Yeah, mind doing it in the chat. Just put your X's in there. All right, so so I think, let's see. Like Ray is the obvious choice, right? I would not recommend Zam Ami. Like there are some niche uses for it. Here's some niche uses. Um, bad Malgus teams. So a bad Malgus team you can put on the Zam Ami, and then you can outspeed Malgus, and then you can kill him before he takes a turn. Radis teams, like really fast Radis teams, if you throw on the Zam Ami, you can get ahead of them, and then you can just like, you know, take out Radis before they take a turn. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I don't hate on them. I don't hate on them because they still have uses, right? Is it something that I would recommend? Is it something that I would recommend? Like, you need this Zam on me? No. I definitely wouldn't recommend it unless you had like Lord Vader. Like if you had Lord Vader and you had a ton of Omicrons and you didn't care about T, like I would personally rather use this Omicron on like a TW Omicron rather than like just use this for GAC, just because its uses are so niche that I would rather have like Grand Inquisitor's Omicron, or I'd rather have like Droidica or Pogocron, or you know, like Mara Jade, or you know, the other Johani or something like that. I would rather have those than have something like that where it's like, oh, this opens up a counter, and it's not even like a great counter, you know. It's not like, oh, this is so great. Like I wouldn't recommend Darth Sidious. um Personally, I'm not gonna farm Dad Bob Boba. I don't know where you are or where you are. Like that's so much wasted Zetas. Or I'm not yeah, Zetas, Omicrons, gear, relic materials. I would say this is like, yeah, you're gonna get a use out of him, but he's kind of useless in Grand Arena. And if I'm gonna invest in something in TW, I would want that investment to be like TW and GAC. And that's what, like, yeah, Juhani still has like usage, and but that Star Killer team is really good in GAC, and then you just like invest in one character so it's useful in TW. Yeah, I get it, you know, because otherwise it's like kind of crap. Um, I don't know. I don't know. That's just my philosophy. I don't think people should be like all or nothing. I think you should have a blend, and if you like, you should lean towards one side, right? And if you're like a TW guy, then invest in TW, but you still need like those essential GAC ones. But if you lean towards GAC, then you still shouldn't be so selfish that you don't have some TW Omicrons for your guild, because it's important to have like a balance, you know. Like Mace Windu's good, but this guy just like leans towards TW. You know, Hera's good. Krennic's crap. So it's just like crap. Like, how much investment do you have in your Night Sisters? Nothing. So like, you're essentially, this is wasted. I would rather this Omicron be on like Marin, to be completely honest, but you don't have Marin. So like, this is a wasted Omicron for now. So that's what I'm just saying. This guy's just like really inefficient with his Omicron usage. Like, Rolo? You know, I think this is a TB one. Yeah, I'd never, ever, ever recommend TB ones. Never, ever. Never, ever? I don't recommend them. Krenix is crap. So that's all I'm saying. It's like, there's a lot of wasted Omicrons here. Alright, Ray. Like, Ray's the obvious first choice. What was the other things he wanted to say? So he has Grand Inquisitor, Star Killer. Okay. Alright, let's look at his ships. Profundity Executor. I don't think he's close. Not close to Lord. Alright, I would get this. I would get this up and running. So you need to take this to Relic 5. Aiden. You're using the counter, right? You have the Scythe counter. The Chimera counter is really important on having Aiden be survivable. Like R5, even R7. I would say like R5 minimum on Aiden. R5 minimum. So, yeah. Farm your ships, my dude. Farm your ships. You're at 9.3 million GP. And you still have ships to farm, like TIE Dagger, B2 Bomber, TIE Echelons, Raven's Claw, Vulture Droid, you know, Mark 6 Interceptor. Comeuppance can wait, Sith Fighter, Marauder. Like, these hard these hard farms, hard node farms, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. R3, yeah, I just, it's survivability. Lord Bane, just survivability. Like the more the better. I like, for my account, I was able to like invest R5 on her. R3 is probably okay. Even gear 12 should be the minimum. Gear 12 is the minimum if you have the TIE Interceptor. I would say R5 is the minimum if you have the Scythe, and this player has the Scythe. So if you have this counter up and running, then you should have that R5 Aiden. And then you may notice, like, he may notice, like, oh, sometimes he has bad RNG. Like, oh, I have bad RNG. Sometimes my Aiden just dies. Like, the more relics you put on Aiden, the better the more chances that RNG is going to be on your side, because she won't die. Because if Malgus's ship just like all ins on Aiden, on your Aiden, she more than likely is just going to die. So where if she was like R5, R7, if they go all in and they do the mass assist on TIE Defender, there's still a chance she survives. If she gets stunned and she's like at this gear level, 100% she's going to die. But if she's like R5 to R whatever, then chances are she can survive. So I would say like farm your hard node ships, like all the ships. There's no reason not to farm them. Finish Ray. And then where you're at in the game, you have to look at what you're doing, right? So, and I'll tell you this. I'm not going to tell you what exactly to farm because you have a lot of things to farm. But I'll tell you some things that I think should lean towards what you should farm. And the reason why I can't tell you is because where you are in the game, it really matters on like what you're trying to do and where you feel your shortcomings are. So you need to get Aiden to relics like right now. That should be your priority. Like Aiden, then Ray, honestly. So get Aiden to R5, get Ray to whatever relics you're going to get her on. Get that. Let's see if you have Ben up and running. Yeah, you're going to have to get Ben up and running. So you're going to have to get Ray and then Ben up and running. I would recommend, Cal Kestis is accelerated right now. So I would recommend getting Cal Kestis up and running just for Ray at the very least. So even if, but if you do that, then, you know, it's like, do you go all in on Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? And I'll say if your guild is pushing towards Zepho, you're at 9.3 million GP. If your guild is close to Riva, which looks like they are, their next goal as a guild should be unaligned force users. So maybe go for that afterwards. So I would say maybe Aiden, Ray, Ben, Ufus, light side Ufus with Jedonite Calcestis. And then from there, that 2024 ship that comes out. You don't have to go for Leviathan. You don't have to go for him yet. Like, you can keep building more stuff. But that's what I would do if I had your account right now. And then let's look at your mods real quick. But I would say, like, you need to go with where your guild's kind of pushing you. You're TW focused, so it looks like you're willing to align towards what your guild wants too. And pretty soon they should be pushing for Zepho. If they're not, then you should be pushing your guild to go for Zepho, because that get to and Chirotech is really important. So something to think about. Beck is a good Omicron. It's pretty cheap too, and it doesn't require Zeta. Low gear viable, I guess, right? A good, like, Beck is a good character. This is not good. This is not good. Get this to R9. Get your JML to R9. Like, look at his protection. Protection's pretty low. You want your potency's pretty low. So this isn't the best. Not the best mods. They're okay. Like, not bad. I do like some more potency. But, like, overall stats, pretty lackluster. Get this to R9, and you're going to see a huge improvement on your JML just to make the counters a lot more reliable. Like, so R9 JML. You may be like, he does what I need him to do. He kills SOKR. How often are you seeing SOKR on defense? You know what I mean? Like, have him kill a Lord Vader, have him kill a JMK, have him kill something important. So R9 him, make him the beast that he can be. And yeah, like, I'm honestly not a big fan of Dr. Aphra. I would have preferred, like, and I'll say this, like, if you want to, you can, at this point of the game, you can farm whatever you want. Like, if you want Star Killer, go for Star Killer. If you feel strongly about something, go for that. Like, you're at the point where you're getting good, you're getting everything you need. So, it's just whatever you want. But that's my recommendations, personally. And I'm getting, my guild is blowing up. T8, T6. All right, here, let me go up on my face real quick so I can see why my guild is blowing up my spot. They're crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I just don't think she's not bad, right? I just think there's better ones, because Star Killer, you can like mix and match his team to give Star Killer viability and to counter that power creep, because like Star Killer can still counter Ray even in threes. Like, it requires the Ufu teams. Or you can go like Savage, Terran Malico, Star Killer, or you can go Seer, Cal, or Seer Malicos Star Killer, I think it is. Or there's even like Seer Cal. Oh, not Seer Cal. There's Seer Malicos Star Killer. So there's still. We're gonna get Raw Dog? Nah, man. My guild's good. Oh man. I have to do these attacks. I have to do these attacks. I have 3 GL fleets, and I need to use them. Oh man. All right. So sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 2 GL fleets. Yeah. Yeah, my guild just like dominated these guys. Absolutely dominated them. All right. Yeah, that one, that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure my guild's not happy with me. It's not like it's a big deal. Um, sorry, I'll get to your guys's reviews in a second. It's just we're in like the last leg of ship fleets, and it's all like crap on the back, and they want us to use our GL ships just to like, you know, dominate them. La domination. Oh, yeah, sure. Isolate you. Dun, 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 dun. Do that. Let's do that. Crush their hopes. Yeah. Yeah, my guild is really good. I like their style. I would say it's not like complete dominate. I don't know. It looks like it's a decent match. I don't know exactly what's going on because I haven't really been like following up, but it's a good. Seems like a good match. I don't know. All right. What's the strongest one I see? You have intel on back on me. I'll never tell. No, so I'll say this about TW. So I don't mind saying like whatever things I have about like my stuff, you know what I mean? So if like something is like I did it or it's my intel or something, I don't mind being like, hey, here's my intel on what I have to say about it. But if it's like other people's stuff, I'm not gonna like, especially my guild, I'm not gonna say like my guild's stuff. Do, do, do. Yeah, sure, let's do this. My loyalty is immovable. No, it's just, you know, like they just asked me not to do it. So, it's just it's what any guild member should do. Like, especially as a content creator. Because if you join your guild, right, and you're like, hey, I'm a content creator. And they're like, cool, bro. And they're like, but don't do this thing or that thing. And then you go and you do it, you know, that's like not cool in my opinion. So I'm all about like educating and telling telling you guys what it is I do or what I'm all about or whatever it is that, you know, is going on with me. But I'll say this, like, it's not, if it's not mine to say, then I don't say it. Like if it's not my counter or my thing or whatever, then it's not mine to give. So if it's not mine to give, I'm not gonna like give it out. So yeah, that's all it is to it. That's all I have to say about that. So, you know, this one. I'm gonna overkill the crap out of this fleet. Very secretive. Nah, it's not my stuff to give, you know? As much as I would love to like give you all the secrets, it's just not, they're just not my secrets. It'd be like, do this or do that or whatever. Just, it's not. So, but if I developed something or I saw something that was like, freely anyone can do, then I would be all about it. I'd be all about it. Like, hey, here's this information. Like, you know, how do you beat Pogocrons? You know, it's very easy. Imperial Troopers is great. Mara Jade, Mara Jade, like especially with Mara Jade Cron, really easy way to do it. So there's like tons of like I'll tell you stuff that's like, oh, public knowledge, because you know, like I said, it's public knowledge. But as far as being like, well, here's like this thing that isn't public knowledge that my guild does, like, well, I can't do that because it's not like my stuff to give. Oops. Man, I super overkilled this. All right. Yeah, that should be all the things I need to do right now. Anything I need to do here? No, my guild can finish off the rest of that. Let's see if there's anywhere else they need me before I go. And these guys are like absolutely killing it. Excuse me. Yeah, I do like, I do wish I could just like stream this stuff, you know what I mean? That would be great. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a thickums. It's a thick Jawa, or not Jawa. The thick dude. All right. Anything I need to do here? I'll do that real quick. I'll do one attack. One attack. Sorry, and then we'll do our, after that I'll take a break from TW, and then we'll do the rest of these it's just these guys are destroying it. Destroying. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. 2 a.m. Crazy early. Crazy early. It's really annoying. I'm glad I'm not, my guild isn't like crazy. So. Waiting, 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 waiting. Sorry, guys. I do hate doing this because like my time to stream this stuff is the same time as like TW. So I feel like every Sunday, or it's like every other Sunday, right? Every other Sunday I have to do this. All right, while I wait, I'm just gonna, because I've been having to go to the bathroom for a second. So I'll be right back and then I'll do this TW fight and then we'll jump back to the roster reviews. So be right back. Hey, yeah, I can bring Captain on screen. Do I need approval to do a battle? Yeah, for some things. Some things we do. Some things. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we do. Important battles, we do. It just depends. Depends. You're a Lord Bane. You're a TW officer, right? An officer of the TW variants. Get off my dude, bro. What? Absolutely wild. All right, what do I want to do here? Do that. Dispel buffs. This. How's that? Like it? These dudes are going ham. Ham on my dudes. Yeah. Do that. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I'll tell you this, I love SLKR. He will always have a special place in my heart, regardless of where he is in the meta. I do think he's pretty like universally great. Love SLKR. Absolutely love him. Big fan. Le fan. Always have a special place in Le heart. All right, so Lord Bane. Lord Bane, let's do yours first. Look at your stuff. Look at your stuff. Can you drop your ally code? See if I can find your code. Are you part of the Belgian Mandalorians? Okay, cool. I got the right person. Got the right person. See, I'm in abject poverty as well for crystals. Just like you, Lord Bane. You and I are the same. You and I are the same. 17, 35.2 crystals. Same. Same. Same Z's. I do think your fleet shard is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right, 10.6 million GP, 32,000 galactic war battles, 7 years played. You have nothing? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It sucks that you lose out on crystals, because really? That's the code that you dropped. Wrong code, dude. What do you mean? This is you, right? So it's crazy that your that your fleet shard is so nuts. So nuts. 105. Yeah, that's, imagine how much crystals you would have. Cause here, let's do the maths. Let's do some maths, right? The maths. Let's just say 3 years, right? 3 years is fair. So let's see, 400 times 365 times 3. 438,000 crystals that you've lost. And that's just the last 3 years. The last 3 years, you lost 438,000 crystals. That is insane. Insane how much crystals you've lost over Fleet Shard. I hope, for your sake, I hope they take the crystals out of Fleet Shards and put them somewhere else, like TW or something. Because it is insane, right? It's such a competitive edge and loss. Like, if you would have had all those crystals, I think you would have had, like, all the GLs by now. All the things. Like, things that you would probably have right now if you would have had 400 some thousand crystals. You would definitely have, like, all these luxury things you would have in your account. You would probably have a mega. You would just have all the things. You would have all the things, like literally all of them. You probably would have lost, like, you'd probably be working. You probably have Bo-Katan. Yeah, you probably have you'd probably be working on Gungans right now and Bo-Katan and everything else you would have, if I was completely honest, with those amounts of crystal income. So, like, instead, you're slumming it. You don't even have Marin. She's accelerated. Accelerated farm. 5 stars. So, yeah, it's insane. It's insane what you could have done with those crystals. It's unfortunate that you're on the blacklist for your shard. Oh man. I would say this. What is going on with your fleets? What is going on with your fleets, my dude? What is this? What's going on here? Hey Rage, how's it going? Cheese fleets, dude. Well, I'll say this. You could still have, like, if you would have the Profundity and the Leviathan, you'd be able to put, like, the, I think if you would farm Leviathan, right? Like, farm the Leviathan, I think you'd be able to start cracking top 50. I think so. So do me a favor, Lord Bane. Here, I will say this. Here, let's make a bet, okay, Lord Bane? Let's make a deal. So farm the 2024 ship, right? Like, farm it right away. And see how low you can go. Because I would say you should be able to start cracking at least the top 20. I think you'd be able to chill in the top 20 if you farm that 2024 fleet. Like, but you have to go all in. You know what I mean? Because I would say this, Lord Bane. If I was you, right? I would have done this, right? I would have gone straight for the Leviathan, and I would have had, like, an R9 Sith. I would have, like, a full R9 Leviathan. And then the second that 2024 ship comes out, I would have that 2024 ship, and I would have the biggest and best for that. Yeah. I would, if I'm gonna have to go up against, like, 100 dudes, I would have the biggest and baddest ship, because you can still be that asshole, right? You can be an absolute donkey, but if you're trying to, like, be a donkey with this executor, you're nothing. You know what I mean? You're just, like, you're a little fly. That's why you keep getting flicked out of the top 80, out of the top 100, is because you're weak. And like, I would bully an executor all day. Just get out of here. You're garbage. You're trash. Boom. But it's a little too late for the Leviathan, right? Like, the Leviathan time's over. You can still farm it. I think it's absolutely worth getting. Absolutely worth getting. But if you go for that 2024 fleet, and you just, like, you fully upgrade it, right? Like, balls deep in that 2024 fleet. make it as strong as you can, and then go in and start bullying people. Like, I think you'll be just fine. You'll start getting crystals. I think it'll be worth it, honestly. For your account, I think you need to go balls deep in that 2024 fleet. Honestly, you should finish all your fleets. If I had your account, I would be finishing all those fleets. Instead, you have this R9 Jabba and Ray. So, and Piet and Chrysanthemum. Man, you could have had the Leviathan. You could have had the Leviathan by now. Kyber 2? Where are you at, Lord Bane? Yeah, Kyber 2. He's high Kyber 2. His fleets are garbage, but his ground side is good. He has a good ground game. His fleets are just like not good. So yeah, I'll say this. Yeah. Yeah. Farm your fleets, my dude. Turn your weakness into your strength. Like I wouldn't go like right now. Like I would start farming like all your fleets, to be completely honest. Your ground side is fine. It's not like that last GL is gonna like change. Yeah, but you don't have any ship defenses. You don't have any ship defenses. So you can cheese it, but yeah, because you could like Chimera, Leviathan, you can Executor the Profundity, or like, yeah, I'm sure there's a world. Negotiator. Yeah. I don't know. All I'm saying, it's not always about GAC, right? Because what is the number one thing holding your account back, Lord Bane? The number one thing is those fleet crystals. That's holding you back. It's not even about GAC. It's not about GAC. So I would start, honestly, if I had this account, I would still start building towards Leviathan. No, I wouldn't. I would be saving, to be completely honest. I would start hoarding. I don't know when or what you can cut back. But I would start saving. You don't have Malgus's ship? What were you doing during that time? You don't do Conquest? You're about to relic Shorty. Well, what's up with this? Where's the tie dagger shards? Where's your Mark 6? Where's your Mark 6? Do you just have like these shards, you didn't equip it, or you just didn't farm the ships? Like, farm the ships. Like, start farming the things for like Profundity and Leviathan. Start farming them. Because you should get them, right? You're at 10.6 million. You should have all the capital pilot ships. You should have all of them. Yeah, because I'm at 8 million. I'm at 8 million, and I have better ships than you, which is I shouldn't. I absolutely shouldn't. So farm your ships, Lord Bane. Farm your ships. Like, I get you have like, get the stars up on your Marauder. Like, there's no reason your Marauder should be, what is it, 4 stars? Where's your Marauder? Where's this piece of crap? Yeah, there's no reason this should be 4 stars. This is farmable. This is farmable right now. All right, the Profundity. Yeah, so this is farmable right now. Farm the Marauder. Like, get your stars up on this guy. Like, there's no reason. Are you farming this guy? At least slow farm him. At least slow farm him. So farm your ships. Farm your ships. Farm those 2 sits. Farm the tie dagger. Farm the Mark 6. Farm the Marauder. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason. So, and then like, start saving your crystals. Honestly, I would start saving your crystals for that 2024 fleet. That 2024 fleet is what's going to start getting you crystals. Like, and I guarantee you, If you go all in, right? Like you just make life hell for those people. You make it very difficult. They're either going to invite you in. They're either going to invite you in or they're going to leave you alone. So you got to do one thing or the other. Like just save all 5 of your attacks within your hour. And I promise you, you get that meta ship. Calm down, Ray Rock. Calm down, my dude. Patience. Patience. My 3594. So I'll say that. Like if you and I get it, right? Right now, you don't have the ability to get crystals. Like that's crystal clear. See what I did there? Crystal clear that you can't get crystals in your shard. But if you get like the top of the meta ship, you fully deck it out, I promise you, you can at least like, you can get crystals. Just attack, you just have to attack within your hour. But if you're like, I've done nothing and nothing works, you know, I've done nothing and nothing works, I've done nothing and I've run out of ideas. Like, of course you're not going to get crystals, but the amount of crystals you've lost over time is insane. So you need to start earning these things. Nothing you can do right now, right? Except change. You can't change the past. You can't magically get all these crystals back. But you can change the future. There's no reason my account, like we're both in Kyber 2, right? So we both have the same amount of crystals from Kyber. But there's no reason that I should be earning like 400 more crystals a day than you. Oh. Yeah. So you can still dominate. It's just you've done nothing. You've done nothing to push your way into your shard. Like Executor came out what is it, 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago? So I would say get that 2024 fleet, push your way into the top 20, and then climb every day to first. You need to do it. R7? Yeah. I don't know why I thought you had him higher. Like, look at this. You just like went all in on your ground. Why? Yeah. Let's get the signal. That's why you're R3 across the board here. The signal data. You know probably why? It's because you don't have the crystals to refresh. You don't have the crystals to refresh. Because you're missing out on 400 a day. Yeah, that's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I can see why signal data. I can see where signal data will hold you back. But yeah. I don't know. So why are you relicking Sortie? Why aren't you relicking like Biston? Why sortie? Why is that your relic target? Hey, Slasher. I'll tell you this, he's not the best looking. I do think if this dude like suddenly came to the US, there's someone that would, you know, shorty for Ray. I would say right now he's not Ray Rock. I would say this, like Ray right now, low standards. No, it's just people are weird. So there's like furries out there, you know, furries. So I guarantee you there's like a furry out there that would like be all about that dude. Yeah. I don't think sortie's bad, right? I would say right now with the Ray crons, you don't need sortie. But once those crons are gone, you will. So yeah, solid. Yeah. I don't know, my dude, but I'll say this. Let's make a bet. You farm the 2024 fleet, right? You farm it, you get it upgraded. You not like minimum requirements. You do whatever it is that like will make it a strong fleet, like a fleet that the equivalent of like R9 Sith. I'm not saying you have to R9 everything, but you make whatever it is that makes that fleet hard. You go all in on that, and then if you do that and you still don't get pushed out of it, you still can't earn crystals in your fleet shard, and you do your 5 attacks a day, then we'll come up with whatever like you want to bet on. But I promise you, if you do that, then you'll start earning crystals. But like, you could have done it with Leviathan, I think. But I think if you go hard on that 2024 fleet, like whenever it comes out, then you'll be in a good position. But you need to go like straight for that, farm that, make it as hard as it can, and then you'll be good. I would say what would I do? What would I do? Yeah, Shorty's good. Shorty's good, Gavins. What would I say? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Maybe just do Radis first. Radis, well, I don't know. That Ben one is really good. Are you putting Ben on? You're putting her on like Ben on defense. So maybe Radis. Yeah, it does. To be completely honest, like if I would go off based off what I did, I would say Ben. I would say Ben. Like that one, it's too good. It's too good. 4 turns healing immunity is insane. Insane. So 4 turns is like, yeah, I would go with obscured. I would go with that. Yeah. I would go with the healing immunity. I would go with it. No regrets. I have no regrets on that one. And then Radis. Because there's alternatives to Riva, right? There's alternatives. Plus your relics are too low anyways, right now. Yeah, but you're like, because you you don't have a tank for Radis anyways, because you got to get like bays up and running, or K2 or Skevel. So you don't. This isn't even like a fully functional team yet. You're missing out. Like you have really low relics, and you don't have the tank. So yeah. So this isn't ready. So I would say once you have the tank and the Omicron, then put you should have a Omicron ready, because it's about like what is it, one a month or something that we get an Omicron, one a month, about. Yeah, I think it's about one a month. So I think it would be fine in a month to put your next one on that. And by then you should be in a better position to use it. Yeah. When are you planning on going for? Yeah. Honestly, to be completely honest with you, I would rather you go for Leia and then that 2024 fleet, and then start working on your backlog of fleets. So if I had your account, I would go Leia, 2024 fleets, Profundity, Leviathan is what I would do. Like your competitive edge is on the ground. So having Leia will do more for you. Like having a low star Profundity isn't going to do anything for you, right? Um, it's not going to make you hold more in GAC. If you were able to like farm Leviathan right now and take it to 7 stars, then yeah, absolutely. But you're not there. So I would say Leia, then Profundity, 2024 fleet, Leviathan would probably be better for you. But I would finish Leia before Profundity, 100%. Just because that's where your advantage is. Block off ships. I would rather you have that a Leia in your account than this stuff. Yeah. That's where your advantage is. You have to lean towards it. And if it's not getting you fleet crystals, then it doesn't matter. And Profundity isn't going to get you fleet crystals. Leviathan isn't going to get you fleet crystals until you 7-star it. So your best bet is 7-star that next new fleet, farm that, and then go all in on it. That would be your best bet. Yeah. So that's what I would do with this. All right, Blackhammer. All right, let's see what you got. Working. What you working with? $6.5 million GP. Same thing. Not a good fleet. You need to earn your fleet shards. Need to earn your fleet shards. You still here, Blackhammer? Lacking on the press advantage in basic. I'll say this, like, get all your Zetas. Get all your Zetas. This is good mods. You have good mods. Look at this. This is excellent. This is a spicy meatball right here. Look at how good this mod is. Let's just sit here and admire it. Over 6% offense, 27 speed, health primary. So beautiful. So beautiful. 4% offense. Yeah. 6% offense here. This is an excellent SOKR mod. Honestly, I would take this one up. I would take this one up to 6A. I would do it 100%, and I would try to hit offense on it. Like the crit chance is whatever. Like he doesn't need crit chance. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't calibrate it out if it kept hitting crit chance. I would just keep it and probably like give it to a different one, and then whenever I found a better one for SOKR, I would change it out. But yeah, this is good. This isn't good. This is great. But like, excellent mods on SOKR. 12,000 damage, 581 speed, crit damage, triangle, good health. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Here, let's timestamp this for Blackhammer just in case he's not here. Oh. Let's put it 3 minutes. 4, 3. We'll timestamp it just in case for him. So it's timestamped, or it'll be timestamped for him to look at. All right. A little low on the protection. Good speed. A little low on the potency. So this is where protection, like 10% here, 10% here. That's how you get, or like protection primary here. Like I'm not like super in love with this one. I would probably try to find a protection primary here, and that would probably like do a lot more for your JML personally. So I would personally do with that. These are good mods. I like how his gas his gas has more GP than his SOKR. Interesting. I do like crit damage here. I do. I prefer crit damage. All protection primaries except for the triangle, crit damage. What I like. That's fast. Good mods. Great mods. 347. Fast. I do like potency on Mara Jade. 225. So fast. Yeah, good mods. I never understand. I never understand the super fast Darth Malik. I don't understand it. He's a good character, but I never all protection. I like all protection. Yeah, something like this, like that's a good mod, but it's not like it matters. Like I would change anything on him. Like he's perfectly fine where he is. He's good. R9 Darth Malgus. Super thick. I'll say this. That's not very good. So I'll say this. Are you working your triangles the same time you're working your other things? or not your triangle, I'm sorry, your arrows. Because like that may be why you have low speed on some of these. Or maybe it just didn't hit right and you're fine with like defense and tenacity, but Malgus doesn't really need tenacity, so but he does like speed. So I would say like make sure you're working your arrows the same time you're working your other ones. Not your non-speed arrows, of course. Yeah, so you have good stuff, but just you're doing the same thing as Lord Bane. You're doing the same thing. Like you have excellent mods, good characters, R9ing all over the place. But there's like 4 R9s that should be your first ones, right? And it looks like you're going towards Leviathan, but your first R9s should be Radis, Darth Malik, Darth Revan, JML. Those should be the first 4 R9s that you have. But your ships are like pretty lackluster. Pretty lackluster. Where is... Okay, there's your Mark 6. Farming Sith Fighter. Okay, looks like you're getting close. Looks like you're getting close. How's Shorty? Alright. Yeah, so it looks like it's just a few relics that you're missing on. Yeah, not bad. Honestly, not bad. So if you go for the Leviathan, that's still great, but I do think you still need like depth in ships. Yeah, it's better than your fleets. No, I would say your fleets are still better, but he's really not, he doesn't have the same amount of time played as you do. Like you both have not good fleets for the amount of time played you have. Well, he's year and a half. Year and a half. If he gets Leviathan, then at a year and a half, he's fine. But I would say, yeah, I don't think you're close to the TIE Interceptor. I would say this Empire fleet's still good without the TIE Interceptor if you have the TIE Defender invested in. It wouldn't be like a priority, but I would go more heavily in your fleets if I was this guy. Other than, like, I would side farm all these pilotless ships. Like, you have the Malevolence, right? It's Gear 1 level 1 with an R7 Grievous with a level 1 Hyena Bomber. And I get you're probably, like, saving up for the Sith Empire fleet, but this is an absolute shame. Like, look at this. Look at this Geos. Look at this. Look at how sad, how absolutely sad this Separatist fleet is. Absolutely, like, bone-chillingly sad. This makes me so sad. This has so much potential, and it's just like squandered. Absolutely squandered. So I'll say, once you're done with your Leviathan, because you're pretty close, like, get this fleet up and running, please. Like, one fleet at a time. Leviathan, Malevolence. I would still go for, like, the 2024 ship fleet if I was you. I would. But I would probably go... I would do... yeah, he probably uses the Vulture Droid. Just for the, like, to take out stuff, like as a take out Houndstooth or something. I don't know. It's still a good ship on its own, like as a standalone. So he probably used it for that, or maybe like the Zeta challenge or something, because you have to farm it. You have to farm it for your bounty hunters, because you have to farm like Django. So it comes with Django. So we probably like invested it in early game, and then just like kind of left it there. But good Datacrons. Good Datacrons. True R9 is a luxury. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. That kind of insane R9s that he's like this. You're not at the place where you should be placing like luxury R9s. That's taking time and from away thing. That's taking like signal data and time because you could probably have already had your Leviathan stuff all up and running if you would have just like R7 Malgus, R7 Crew, R7 Starkiller, R7 Gas, R7 Ray, R7 SOKR, R7 Jedi Knight Luke. Like all these work fine at R7. R7 General Kenobi. Like I guess they're a requirement for JMK. Are you farming JMK? Do you have Watt? So you do have Watt. So I don't know what's stopping you from JMK. Because you're right there for JMK. I don't know. This guy's weird. You're weird, Blackhammer. I don't know what you're doing, but you're a weird guy. I don't understand. And it seems like you're kind of all over the place here with your stuff. So Leviathan into JMK. Once you have JMK, I would go Jabba. And then once you have Jabba, I would go for that 2024 fleet. And then I would still loop back. Like you still need to invest like side farms into your fleets, like Separatist, Empire. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. He's like really questionable decisions here. Because yeah, Watt, you'll still want Watt for like SOKR. A lot of times I use Watt with SOKR. So I'll do like SOKR Watt. You can do like GBA or something. Or you can do Night Sisters, Daka Zombie. Or you can do like a super SOKR. Like there's a lot of things you can do. But like Watt is still good without C. Like there's like Watt's really good. So yeah, and low gear is fine. Gear 8 or something. Just slap that Zayd on him. But yeah, I would say like Leviathan, yes. JMK, Jabba is what I would recommend. Yeah. What I would do. After that, you can go like Inquisitors, or I'm sorry, the 2024 fleet after that, and then after that you can do whatever you want, Inquisitors or whatever. That's what I would recommend. Keep side farming these ships, like continue farming the shards, continue like using your fleet currency. I get it. You probably just don't have the ship credits, and that's why you haven't touched like Radis or Malevolence. Hyena Bomber, Defender, and it takes about like 3 years. Once you're about like 3 years in the game, or even I was at 2.5 years. So at 2.5 years, I just like broke through that bottleneck. So don't worry about it. Sooner or later, there's only so many fleets in the game and so many ships. You'll break the bottleneck and you'll stop running out of things to spend your fleet credits on, and then you can start using them for mods. But until that time, just like continue side farming and building up one fleet at a time. Never stop hard farming all these ships until you have them all, and that's what I would recommend. Yeah, but like good mods. I would say stop with these luxury R9s. Stop with it. You're not at the place in the game to just like have a tons of luxury relics like R8s and R9s. You're really slowing the progress of your overall account. So I would say like R7 should be the minimum unless it's a requirement, and then like JML, yeah, that's good. But other than that, like R7 should be your base, and then anything over that should be a requirement. And then once you have all the requirements, you have everything in the game, then you can start R8ing and R9ing and maybe R10ing, whatever you want at that time. But until then, I would say like be really selective with your higher relics. Yeah, my recommendations, my dude. But yeah, for a year and a half, this is like tons of progress though. So tons of progress. But this is a good account, a super solid account, especially for a year and a half time played. So I like it. All right. One. Yeah, I think I might call it here. Yeah, just getting a little tired. Did a lot of reviews. Did a lot of reviews. Been 4 hours, so good amount. So yeah. Thanks, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, if you guys want some roster reviews, you guys can go ahead and still request them, and that way next week, whenever I start doing this, I can add you guys to it. But other than that, thanks for hanging out. Always a blast. I'll be streaming my Grand Arena tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one for 3v3. And then I'll probably try to make some videos over the my state of my account. Oh yeah, my dog. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll be right back. Let me go get Captain. All right, here's Captain. Here he is. Captain Amazing. He's a wonderful guy. What up, dog? Sorry, this way. Yeah. Here's Captain. He was taking a nap. He was taking a nap. Can you believe? Yeah, he's a tiny guy. Captain Amazing. Isn't he so adorable? Yeah, isn't he so adorable? He's 12 years old. 12 years old. He's a senior dog. Senior dog. He's Japanese too. He was born in Japan. So adorable. Yeah, he's 12. Yep, 12. Captain. Captain Amazing. It's hard to hold him. Camera angle. But yep, so that's it for the stream. See y'all next time. Let me see if anyone's on that I can raid. But yeah, I love this guy. 12 years old. Can you believe it? You believe it? He's the sweetest thing though. Really, really, really quiet dog. Alright, Dirk DC. Alright, let's go raid him. Alright everyone. Yeah, he's a senior. He's a senpai. Alright everyone, have a good day. I'm gonna start that raid.